Don't want to spoil it too much, but hopefully that'll come out soon. Did you get Emerald? I play Huayna Kali. On the top of your head, what should I focus on? So basically, like your issues could be like a million things, right? Like without watching your VOD, I can't tell for sure. But I would say whatever elo you're in, the most rewarding things to get better at are almost always early game things. Because like if you get better in the early game, like it kind of gives you a cushion for everything else, you know, like even if you don't play the team fight perfectly, it's fine because like you have a lot of gold or whatever, right? So I would recommend like anything early game related, like the way you roam, or you know, maybe you shouldn't roam, right? Like maybe you roam too much, or yeah, you're warding, you're leaning, your wave control, you know, trading, cooldowns, positioning, like literally anything early game related. First 15 minutes, especially any deaths that you have in the first 15 minutes, are super valuable for you to work on. Okay, YouTube stream seems to be working. I also think, okay, this is like less a improvement thing, but if all you care about is getting to like the next rank, like for example, let's say you're Emerald 1 and you want to get D4, and you don't actually care about getting anything beyond D4, then I actually would say just like itemizing a little more defensively is probably like a good idea, you know? Like normally, don't get me wrong, like you should itemize aggressively if you can like position well around it. But basically, like, you know, there is something to be said for just playing like, you know, for example, like Xeraths over Blackfire. Even if Blackfire is a better item, like literally just that protection to make sure that you don't like fuck up, you know? Want to get better Drill Masters? Okay, yeah, well definitely don't do that then. Because I do think there are things you can like band-aid fix to like work for you to get to the higher rank, but the problem is that like, you know, eventually you're gonna have to fix it if you want to go higher. But there are a lot of people that, you know, they're Emerald 1 or whatever, and they want to get D4 and then they're done. You know, like they don't care about getting Master, you know. What do you think between Roa or Holler Radiance? I suspect that, well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you're against an AD champ, like, definitely play Roa. I think Roa is way better than Sunfire. I think against AP, okay, I think the way I would do it is, like, if they're really heavy on AP, then, like, Holler Radiance is probably better. If they only have, like, 1 AP, though, like, for example, let's say you're landing against Orianna, right? And the only other AP they have is, like, a Lulu, you probably should go Roa. But if, for example, that was Orianna, and then their jungler was Lilia, or if it was Orianna and their top was Rumble, or something, you know? Catalyst Holler Radiance? Maybe? Yeah, I actually don't know. I've only watched one Galio evolve this patch and he went Roa, so I haven't really thought about it, but and also the matchup was Galio versus Diana, so yeah, I'm not super sure. Rather smoke a joint with Helen Keller or drink 6 beers with Anne Frank. Dude, I think 6 beers with Anne Frank would go hard. How's your day today? Dude, it sucked. Another 9 a.m. coaching session. Tough. Yeah, I think tomorrow I probably won't stream, I think. Got some videos to catch up. What did I do today? I recorded a video, actually. A little bit of a 40-minute banger for the tube. I'm not sure when it'll get uploaded. It'll depend on when I get the thumbnails, but we'll have to see. It's a bit fucked up because I didn't realize that, like, okay, so I guess where I'm sitting, my mic must be, like, further away from where my thing normally is. Like, basically, the game sound was too loud, which made it a little harder to watch. I probably should turn down the game sound when I'm in game. Did you guys, does it sound like that on the stream? Like, is the game sound, like, when we get in game, is it too loud? Like, does anyone remember? Because, like, yesterday is the first time I've, like, recorded a video, and I didn't realize that the game sounds so loud. Morning, Bossman, how you doing? Working hard, you know how it goes. How about you? Get playing, come back later, we'll watch every VOD on YouTube. Hey, appreciate it. What's up, fellas? Welcome. Lilia Rumble, okay. Guessing it's gotta be Rumble top, right? Alright, when we get in game, we gotta test the game sound, because, like I said, I think it's too loud. Tried your Ahri runes? Got any tips? I'll take a quick look. I don't want to look at everyone's OPGGs. I mean, it looks like you're fucking frying. No, I got no tips. Keep doing what you're doing. Actually, the one tip, Merc Treads are fake news. Don't buy Merc Treads like pretty much ever. Honestly, they're extremely trash. Oh, it's mid Callista? Yes, mid Callista. Ooh, this is a hard one. Cassio is really good against mid Callista, but then Cassio is fucking worthless against Karma Ezreal. Maybe Rise is good against Callista, but that's also worthless. L? Syndra? Maybe Syndra is good? Syndra seems like it'd be kind of good, right? Maybe... Oh, I actually don't know. I've not played against mid Callista in a very long time, and whenever Callista was meta, I don't think Ezreal was meta at the same time, so I've never had to think about that. Clear's broken? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's really good against Callista. I think it's not that great against everything else, but honestly, it's so good against Callista that, like, you might be right. It might just be, like, a lock-in Talia and, like, Callista just cannot play the game. Okay. No, never mind. Do we mid Ezreal? I thought about that, but I don't think you'd play Callista Karma. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, we'll never know. What was your favorite subject in school? Okay, this is going to be a surprise to you guys, but I liked English. I really like writing. I'm not, I don't think I'm ever going to write a book or anything, but I really liked writing and reading. I gotta be the only League player that fucking likes that, you know. Also, Nico and Protobell. Well, next patch it should be better. Like Lichbane and Protobell are getting buffed, so like those are both viable options for first item Nico, which is kind of nice. Like the woodworking. I don't even think I ever did woodworking. When to pick Roa and Victor? Just like heavy poke matchups or assassins. We've been driving from Germany to Austria since 3 a.m. Excited to watch stream now? Jesus. Holy fuck. How long does it take to go to Austria from Germany? I have, like, no idea about, like, obviously they're, like, they gotta be close, but I don't know how close. I don't know EU geography very well. Game's difficult yet? I don't know. Not, like, noticeably so. I've had, like, I don't know. Every now and then I verse someone who I think is, like, kind of good. Think about the AP item changes? I mean, overall, I think most of them are buffed, except for Xerath Leandries. Kind of seems the way it's going. 10 hours. Landscape is awesome. We have lots of snacks. Hey, snacks go fucking crazy. Oh, dude, I forgot how fun that Zilean game was. I gotta put another game with the Zilean. Oh, I'm so tempted to just play, like, fucking 5 Zilean games in a row. The thing is, like, okay, I was thinking about this yesterday, because you know how I always say that, like, Orianna's basically the better version of Zilean? I was, like, really thinking about it, like, when would Zilean be the better pick? And I think the conclusion I've come to is, like, Zilean is better than Ori in 3 ways. One, he's harder to gank, so, like, maybe if you're, like, you know, really gonna get ganked, like, maybe it's good. I think Zilean is kind of, like, he's greedier in a way. Like, if you're in a matchup that you can't punish with Ori, because there's, like, too much sustain or whatever, but you still want to buff the bruisers, then Zilean's kind of good. Oh, wait, this is, like, fucking... Hold on. One of these champs is solo lane. Wait, isn't this a good Zilean game, though? Like, Zilean to slow Ambessa? Doesn't that go crazy? I'll try it again. Okay, hold on. And I was thinking about my runes as well. Like, do we want to run these or do we want to run these? What the fuck is this? Ambessa jungle? Wait, Hui doesn't seem like too bad. Damn, Kog'Maw Lulu, that's pretty AIDS. Give me some Corki counters. I think anything that can kind of like prevent him from Wing forward. So like Hui's pretty good because you can AQ him if he W's into you. Syndra's pretty good too because same thing. Victor's pretty good, but like the first couple levels are a bit iffy. You know, you gotta wait until level 4 basically. But once you have W, and then even worse, once you have R, like, you know, at that point you can't really do anything. Okay, this is like mega one-trick autism, but I'm gonna try it. When Ahri vs Electrocute Galio, it legit something that did no damage. What should you build? I don't think there's like any like special build requirement against Galio. Honestly, you probably just misplayed. Like maybe you, I don't know, maybe you're like pushing too far up, or like, I don't know, maybe you're using your charm badly or something. Like, just in general, so like Galio aside, if you're playing against a champion that has Electrocute, normally they're like gonna be a lot stronger than you if you don't have Electrocute, especially if they use Sudden Impact as well. You know, so like if you're laning against, let's say, I mean, I don't know what you're playing, but let's say you're playing Ahri with Electrocute, right? Most likely you have like no Sudden Impact because it's useless for you, and you probably have no Scorch because it's also not that useful. And then they probably have like Electrocute, Sudden Impact, Scorch. So just like Rune Gap, they will probably like kind of fuck you. But at the same time, like if a champion like Galio takes Electrocute, he's not gonna scale, right? So like you don't need to do as much as you normally do. What's the most acoustic champ? I'm a dinger. How do you play into Akali? If I had pick of the litter against Akali, what would I play? I don't even know. Honestly, I find Akali pretty hard to deal with too. I think I would probably just play like Lissandra or something, but like I'm not even sure if there's like a really giga hard counter to Akali. But I also think like there are a lot of like the thing is like Akali kind of needs to be at least even to be in like a good spot. You know what I mean? So like even if you can't exactly shit on Akali, even if you can just like lightly shit on Akali, I think it's kind of good. Actually, I like LeBlanc into Akali, but the problem is like every Akali bans LeBlanc, so you never really get to play it. Sylas is really good after the lane, but the laning phase kind of sucks. But yeah, I think if you're a really good Sylas, it can be the angle. Any? No clue. Not really sure. At all. I watch. Oh wow, okay. First pick is here. Do I go for the Xerath? Or should we play the Mel? I don't want to play the Mel. I think I prefer to play the Mel, given that I haven't seen anything. Maybe Xerath if I've seen more champs. I think today's one triggable. Like yes and no. Like yes, maybe no because she's so popular right now. You know what I mean? Like the champion definitely. But I almost feel like it's kind of, well, I don't know. Maybe it's not the case in low reloads, but like Talia has a really high play rate in high reloads, so it'd be pretty hard to play her all the time. I mean, what actually is Talia's pick rate? And like, we just go like globally, like gold. Yeah. Okay, yeah, wait. People don't even play this champ. Wait, where the fuck is she? Oh yeah, like no pick rate, no ban rate? Yeah, you're fine. Tell me Mel not good first pick? Well, I've seen their mid matchup. Like, it's not like I blinded it without seeing their mid, right? And it's a counter to Azir. Elite support work well. Yeah, elite support's broken on Korea. Any ganking support is giga broken on Korea because people will be fighting all the time, whether they should or not. In Xerath. Not sure how I feel about this. I feel like we got fucking shit on in draft. Wait, also, what the fuck is going on here? This is Urgot jungle? Or it's Sylas jungle? No, it's Urgot jungle, right? Why and how does Mel counter Azir? So, Azir in general kind of suffers against like long range poke. Like that's one of the champ's weaknesses. Now, normally all the long range poke champs, right? Things like Zoe or Lux or Xerath, they're really gankable by Azir at 6. But Mel's W, it works like Yasuo win wall, so you can win wall his ult. Like you can block his ult and you won't get pushed. So basically, like you get all the benefits of being the poke champ, but you don't get the negative of being like really gankable specifically by the combo. That's the like lawyer Azir or attorney Azir or whatever it's called. You know what the maintenance is for? Nah, I have no idea. I don't think new patch is until like next week, right? I got jungle with phase rush. Holy fuck. That is like... Oh, shit. Alright, I think I just gotta hit the base. It's kind of good for bot lane, I think. You're about R1? What do you mean? Good. Wow. That sucks. WSR? Yes. Yes, I've watched VODs of it. Because you can win wall Azir ult, and you can do... And Mel W just, like, works the same as that. Come back to OC after. I'll be in Korea until July... Like, July 1st. That's my flight home. And yeah, I'm going back to OC. I'll probably like take a little break from League though, like for a week or something. I feel like even though I'm pretty sure Emax Mel is better, I don't know if Emax Mel is better versus Azir. Because like he's long range. I think it might be better to stick Emax. I don't know, I guess it just depends like how many skirmishes we're gonna have early. Maybe I go like, how about 3 points Q and then Emax or something? Wait. Holy fuck, what is going on down here? What am I watching? Hello? I'm going 2 points Q for the lane pressure. I don't think I can get ganked by a flashless Urgot. I'm trying to Q him here without like taking damage in return. Wow, Riven? Oh, fuck, dude. Nothing in this game makes sense. Okay, I should outscale this guy, I think. Like sort of. Like, he outscales me as a champ, but, like, he also has, like, very early game focused runes. I mostly have scaling runes. Yeah, I almost want to just, like, walk at this guy. Help Riddle. There's no flash on that guy. Oh my god, holy fuck, bro, I swear. He was in his auto animation, though. I think I was dead there. He must have higher base MS than me, or maybe it was just like the angle I was walking. Holy fuck, that was close. You get crane account? You can get them from Riot if you're a content creator or a pro player. Oh my god. Bro, he just came back to lane and lost his entire health bar. I think I'm gonna do 3 points Q Emax. I think that's the juice here. I think I want points in Q to really like fuck this guy in lane, but I also want more points in E to make sure our skirmishing is like kind of good. Kind of jumped the gun there. It's fine. Like, fuck, huge damage. Yeah, this matchup feels really good. Maybe Syndra is better if you know what their jungler is, but feels like pretty insane. I really do need to get some vision though. I mean, honestly, do I? I'm not that gankable. I mean, I guess Sylas maybe. Yeah, I don't see Sylas bot. Maybe I should just like one-shot a wave and just like go get some actual vision. Yeah, I got Fiddle next to me. Okay, like one more of those and he dies. Still don't know where Sylas is. Fine. It took me too long to get the vision. The thing is, like, if I go and get vision, I lose so much pressure on Azir. But at the same time, like, you know, if that happens, then I lose even more pressure. I probably should have just, like, nuked one wave under the turret just to make sure that I wouldn't die, and then just go back to pressuring after that. That was a big throw. Do you prefer the cream font? I don't really mind. I don't know, it's not something I really think about it. I don't really think about it at all. We'll go vision topside. Shouldn't be on drag because they kill you or him. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. As long as I time R correctly. Okay, Urgot bot. Okay, well we know Urgot's bot. Like, this is opportunity to... Oh nice, Urgot died as well, okay. I don't think he'll ultimately. Yeah, see? That's the interaction there. It's a shame that he's higher level than me, like he actually kind of beats me now. But that's what you're meant to do when you get ganked, basically. So, like I said, I kind of threw my lead, so... Fuck, I put a point in the wrong ability. Oh, that's fine. Oh, what? Oh, my bad. Did he show here? Maybe I didn't see him. I must have seen him. He kind of does have to just, like, ditch bot, because, like, they can't do anything, so he might as well, like, spam gank mid. Yeah, I have to go back and look at the VOD. I don't know if I just, like, didn't see him or if he snuck through the vision. Starting to max E first. Overall, it's better. Like, E max is overall better. I'm just going Q max because this guy has a lot of range. I think it should be... Oh nice, cancel that bait. Can I cancel this one? No. I can kill Azir, I think. I wonder if Twitch... Yeah, Twitch is still here. Fuck. Didn't have W up. My bad. Frustrating. Of course. That's just perma-die. Yeah, well, it is, like, my bad. Like, I'm not doing the proper steps to avoid. Like, I have Xerath and they have Sylas, so, like, Xerath can't help, but Sylas wants to perma-gank, so... I just need to accept that, like, my job here is just to not die and, like, set up vision and play slow, but... I'm really trying to abuse the Azir because he's been, like, killable a lot, but... I don't know, every time I just go too fast and get killed. I don't think I can kill him anymore now, like he's got such a huge item lead. Yeah, holy fuck, look how tanky he is.
함부로 믿어서는 안 돼요.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, it's not good.
자비로운 게 약점은 아니죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I think I might have lost this game. I mean, we'll see. But like, that's really bad. Like, I fed those guys too much, and now they're actually like winning bot.
이제 알겠네요. 전 제가 이룬 모든 걸
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Okay, lived on 8 health.
적을 처치했습니다.
I could maybe TP behind Azir. Can I give it a try? I think I'm gonna give it a try. See if I can kill. He saw me. I think he's dead. Okay, that was nice, nice. Okay, I think we're back. That's like really good for the game. I think that brings us back. I just got super fed out of nowhere.
전더 이상
Consider Mel a win more champion. She's definitely snowbally, obviously. Fuck, am I just dead again? Damn, this is fucking crazy. Okay, well I got really good chunk. I have vision. You know, I'm around.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Nice.
학살 중입니다.
Okay, honestly, given how bad that started, not a bad outcome. He lives.
적을 도저히
Wow.
막을 수 없습니다.
When you go cure Emax, I think you should almost always go Emax, honestly, but I wanted to do 3 points Q this game because Azir is such long range, and I kind of felt like I wasn't going to get much value out of E early. But I accidentally put a 4th point. Okay, they have 2 dragons. Yeah, Twitch got really fed. Just discovered your channel this week. Stopped playing WoW in 2020, and when to come back to the game, watching your content has been so good. Keep pushing. Hey, thank you, man. Dude, stopping in 2020 is great. That was, I feel like League in 2020 might have been the best League's ever been. At least for me, that was, I think season 10 was my favorite season. This is not gonna last long.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Okay. That has Merc. I have to be careful. I use W for the immunity, but now I'm gankable is the
포탑이
problem.
파괴되었습니다.
Is he killable? I don't know if he is. Maybe I can bait him here. I have no W and I have no E. Maybe he'll go.
속임수를 간파해요.
This should be killable, right? Yeah, that's something you can do. If you really, really, really want to like bait someone to go on you, sometimes just like using the cooldowns that they're like waiting for can like make them just go. Like I think he just gets that. I think clear.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ever seen Season 3? I didn't even start playing until after Season 3, so no opinion from me.
내가 지켜줘야 했는데.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
A Riven. Could TP top, maybe. I think she's just dead, actually. Should I TP flankless? I think I should.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm too far away. Fuck. And I can probably kill them.
우리를 기다리고 있을지.
Not worth though. Fuck. I didn't really have a good place to TP. Like my close TP ward was so far away. I ended up getting bot through it for as well. Not good. Not good. Gonna have to buy that. Yeah, I think a lot rides on the third dragon. And honestly, like, we can win third dragon. Like,
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Fiddle is a good champ for this sort of situation.
보이죠.
Bring DFG back. Sadly, I don't think they ever would. Not even because it was like so OP, but just like because players don't use active items. Like that's why it got removed, I'm pretty sure, right? From what I remember. It was just like it was something like 10% of the player base actually used the active.
제압되었습니다.
Which is, I think that's fucking insane, by the way. Like 10%? Was it really that low? I mean, I guess that's like accounting for like normal games and shit, and like there's probably a bunch of people in norms that like literally just don't use items. I don't know. Must be a made up stat. I mean, it probably is made up in my head, honestly. I could have sworn though that they like gave a stat and it was like incredibly low.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Actually, that guy has a thing. Okay, someone's gonna have to deal with top. He has Force of Nature. Hopefully I do not die on the way here. Okay, Gangplank TP top. Gangplank might just like try trade top. We kind of have to start. Maybe I hover Jin. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was hovering him, but I wasn't in the right spot, I guess. I think the game is really rough. Like, Gangplank can just hit top here if he wants. Yeah. It's like, do we play top turret or do we play dragon? I mean, I guess the answer is give dragon and defend top. Maybe I don't even get to this in time. Hopefully he just steals it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, well, we have one more chance.
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Gangplank's just like running around taking turrets. I can't really keep up with him. Do I clear this midwave or defend bot? He's gonna get flanked by GP.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I think it's doing. Well, this game is my bad. This should have been a free win. Like, bot lane was so strong. All I had to do was, like, survive the Sylas ganks, but I didn't play well enough around the bot matchup of just, we have Xerath and they have Sylas, so, like... And also, especially when Twitch is behind and Sylas has no choice but to just spam gank mid over and over and over. Because they can't do anything bot. If we get lucky though, like potentially still winnable. Like if we can just get one random fight and then get an Atacon. Have to use for move speed. Actually, maybe I'm going Bloodletter here?
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐날 때도 있습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적이 미쳐날 때도 있습니다.
I think it's too late though.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh yeah, I guess it is Bloodletters. Oh wait,
포탑이
that's not in the
파괴되었습니다.
fucking... Even build out of?
전 더 이상 어머니의 기준을 느껴보지 않아요.
제압되었습니다.
We killed Twitch. Wonder if we can ever do Atacon here. I think we just coin flip Atacon and just hope we get it.
아케인의 힘.
When you build Bloodletter, if you've got like lots of AP, like this game we've got triple AP, right? So, gets a lot of value. Okay, I think this is actually like an okay scenario. We have the control. If we can somehow get vision. And the problem is we can't start this, but if they troll and we get Dragon and Atacon, like suddenly the game would actually be winnable.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Okay, this actually seems promising.
적을 처치.
Not sure what's going on over here, but
아군이 당했습니다. 적 트리플 킬.
유일한 진리.
he die. The voice on Bloodletter? No, you can't. Oh, Xerath already has it. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, too late. I didn't buy anything else. X6 on Atacon? Yeah, I think it's fucked. ADC gap? Nah. No, it's actually mid gap. Like bot won really hard. Like all I needed to do was just be safe. Like I played it so aggro when I didn't need to. Like if the enemy bot lane is losing that hard, like they have to coin flip some bullshit. And I played into it basically.
리더십은 빠르고도 지속적인
Mel hard to carry on?
중요하죠.
Don't think so. I think it's pretty good champ. Why does Xerath get Bloodletters? Well, someone needs to get it, and he can get it earliest. Like, even though it's probably better on me than Xerath, like you know, he got it earlier. And I did fuck up by not checking that he'd already built it.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, I'll go have a quick look, but I'm pretty sure I already know all the mistakes. There's the one where Sylas came from topside and like skipped my ward, but I think he just walked through lane. Mel hard? No, Mel counters Azir. I picked the matchup. But the game should have been over right here. In my mind, the game is already over. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping the wave in the middle so I can get the kill. But after my bot lane gets pushed out here, I really need to just, like, accept reality and go drop a ward. Because, like, dying to this gank was so bad. Like, it went from Azir being out of the game to being actually useful, which is a big problem. Like, so that alone is a pretty big mistake. And then Sylas died, and he just immediately pathed mid out of base. Yeah, I thought my vision was good, but, like, Sylas just ran through lane and then goes to the topside bush. And then he's just sitting there. And, like, we can't even say subdiff because, like, you know, Xerath can't match this. I think after that, the game is still winnable. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, that was when I was canceling their bases. I think now my game's pretty fucked. Like, you can't really even die to one gank, let alone 3 ganks, so. Too many. Want to do a Mel guide? Yeah, eventually. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not super upset. Well, I am upset, but I'm upset at myself, but I think the matchup was really good. I would definitely play it again. Why is that a good matchup? He can't shuffle you, and you have poke, and that's like Azir's weakness. It's like Xerath if you were ungankable. What if you played a champ with dashes? I mean, like, playing a champ with a dash and solo queue is always, like, easier, right? But I don't think you should, like, need a dash this game. Like, Urgot Azir cannot gank Mel, right? Like, neither of these champs can gank Mel. So really, it's just like Twitch, but like that should be super obvious. Like if Twitch is not showing bot, you know, you just play safe mid. Sylas, honestly, even Sylas, I don't really think should be able to gank Mel. Like, unless you have like literally no vision, which is what I had, right? Like I could play a champ with dashes and be like, okay, like I'm a terrible player, like, and so ease of execution is just like valuable for me. But I think it's better just to, like, place the wards. Like, I don't think you should be able to, like... I don't think you should not be able to pick the good matchup because you're scared of, like, Urgot Azir Sylas ganks up. Like, that just seems too... I think it's too safe. Kind of hope I get versus Azir again. We don't have enough games. Let's take a look. We definitely do not have very many, but it's fine. We'll take a look. I mean, honestly, you have enough. So, immediate thoughts. I think Tier Malzahar is pretty bad. The problem with Tier is it like delays chapter, and like you really want chapter early. Another thing is you have no Dark Seal, and like Dark Seal is like huge for any AP champ. I think your builds in general are like kind of bad. Like here, your full build is a mage with no death cap and no void, which means you do like no damage. Like there are 3 things to like dealing damage late game as a mage. It's actually there's like 4 things. There's Dark Seal, there's death cap, there's void, And then the optional one is Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm makes you a lot stronger late game at the cost of being weaker early game. So that's like a trade-off. And like, you know, you don't have to do that because a lot of the games don't even go to late game. But like if I see this, like you're just lacking the things that actually make you do damage, honestly. So yeah, I really don't like your builds. I think that's the biggest thing. I would It's like slightly out of date, but I have an AP itemization guide on my YouTube channel that you might want to watch. If you just look up like shock AP itemization or whatever. How's your day been so far, and what peak rank do you think you achieved? Day has been... it's been okay. What peak rank? I don't know. I was ranked 70 US, so we'll see what that converts to in Korea. In my mind, like, it should be lower, but I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't know. It's really hard to say, because, like, last time in Korea, the meta was so shit for me, and I got stuck at, like, 1,000 LP. This time, I mean, I'd really like to get, like, at least, like, 1,200 at the minimum, I think. I'd be pretty, like, upset if I didn't. I think I'd be pretty happy if I could get, like, 1,400. Big Gathering Storm or get flamed by your teammates? I'd take that, turn shut off anyway. Take a Lulu. Blind picking? Ahri, pretty much. Like, it's almost always Ahri blind, sometimes Ori blind, depending on the comp. But yeah, it's like almost always Ahri blind. Oh, right. Okay, Darius. Lily is a pretty good pick. Point and click lockdown would be good. Yeah, Lissandra, I guess. Or LeBlanc. LeBlanc's banned. I mean, LeBlanc or Lissandra plus something. Lisa and Vi both seem good. What did I run in my last list game? Legend Haste is busted? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Do you have a kettle? I do. I got it. I've been spamming the noodles. A little confused by league terminology. Was point and click mean? Yeah, like any thing that can't be dodged, basically. Like a targeted skill shot. So, like, you could probably say anti-ult is like point and click. It's not actually targeted, but like it's more or less undodgeable, right? Like if some people would probably say that like Victor Laser is point and click, even though it's, you know, a skill shot in theory. But like Lissandra R is like peak point and click, you know. And it still works. Yeah, they said that they weren't gonna change that. Okay, that's pretty annoying. It actually ended up being Yasuo top into Darius, and then it was, yeah, he swapped. Okay, so let's play for Sylas. I wonder if I should change runes. I don't think so. That is annoying though. This is not very good for Sylas. Those on Lichbane Vlad sounds pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're gonna be weaving in many autos. It could maybe be good just because like it does have a lot of the stats Vlad wants, and like maybe you don't actually need to weave in any more than like one auto for it to be worth. But my like just initial thoughts, it seemed like it would be terrible. Does this go into Zed okay? It's good in team fights, but it's actually not that good in lane. I played List versus Zed I do pick this for Zed most of the time because the best champion to Zed is LeBlanc in my mind, and she's like literally always banned by Zed. So yeah, I normally play Liz, but I actually kind of hate the lane. But I do like the team fight. Lissandra, yeah, but I ended up versus Sylas and not Yasuo. Not sure how I feel about this. I don't think, you know, like, I think Ahri versus Sylas is, like, it's pretty winnable for the Ahri. You know, like, it's Sylas favored, but, like, the Ahri can definitely win. I don't really know what Liz can do to beat Sylas. I think you just kind of get fucked. As Darius a swap? Could do. I don't know if that's good, but maybe. Because the thing is, like, so the problem with that is that it means that I'm taken out of the center of the map, and, like, Lee Sin as a champ needs CC to gank. So me being top, well, I don't know, I guess he can still gank top, but it does make the map a lot weaker. I don't know, maybe it's worth though. I don't know if Darius, is Darius Yasuo matchup, like, bad? Like, it can't be that bad. Do you want to rank a child for Aurora? I'll try to do all champs, or all mids, eventually. That's good spam. Yeah, well, I'm blinding a lot of Ahri, so, like, it's pretty much always going to be, like, Sylas or Talia or Yasuo answer. Those are just kind of the meta answers. And Korea are, like, big on the meta slavery, so it makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, get him, boys! Where are you going, Lilia? Should I water blue? I think I might water blue. I'm actually starting to think the blue ward is just better than Raptor ward. And the reason is just because everyone expects Raptors to be warded, but no one expects blue to be warded. Because Raptor ward is the better ward. But now that everyone expects Raptor ward, that's why blue ward's actually better. I want to be really careful queuing the wave here, because I don't really want to push. If I can harass him out in the open like that, I think it's good. If it does push, I want it to be, like, really slow. Yeah, that seems fine. He takes a lot of damage for that. I don't know. Don't think it was worth him. Wow, what the fuck is this? Can I hard shot and go? The problem is I don't have AE. Oh wow, he just fucking killed her. And top died. What the hell? So what did Lilia do? She... It's a wild path. Oh, Zaku, thanks for the prawn. Lissandra or Zilean better? I mean, they're pretty different champs, to be honest. Like, they don't really counter the same things. Yeah, honestly, they're not really the same. I don't know, I guess if I had to choose one or the other, like, if you were gonna one-trick one of them, I'd actually probably go Zilean, just because, again, like, no one knows what the fuck that champion does. But, I don't know, I don't really think of Zilean... Like, Zilean is closer to Orianna. You know? They're not really that comparable. Still hasn't done her blow. I could maybe gank top. I'm almost down to just, like, cheese. Yeah, if he comes after Krogs. Oh, that guy has flash. Did she die before without flashing? Okay, that's super good. This guy's 0-3. Okay, so that's my Gomi, but I have my Lissandra. Okay, I mean this oh fuck, didn't mean all of that. This feels really good though. But we're getting a lot done. I can stay in lane to full chapter, that would kind of be the juice. Also, this guy's just down 10 TR, I don't even know how that happened. Oh wait, this guy is hashtag Yasuo. Maybe this guy's a Yasuo main as well. Yeah, I have to be careful here, because I'm probably going to get traded on. That's fine. Not really help him. Maybe he just kills him anyway. He has flash. What the fuck? There's Lilia just like doesn't care at all. And that guy is just invading over and over and over and just keeps dying. I mean, she's even CS. Maybe it's working? I missed Kennen at least. I'll try and defend his raptors here. I think Lilia just runs to his raptors, maybe? Not close to 6. I don't think this works. This guy's probably like one-shottable, honestly. Okay, that's pretty good. He's gonna steal my ult. Maybe this is like too obvious. Oh. Nice. Ryze get this game instead of Liss? Well, when I picked, I thought I was against Yasuo, and I don't really like Ryze against Yasuo that much, but, like, you can, if you want it. Like, Ryze is really good with Lee. The reason I don't like Ryze into Yasuo is because, like, with Ryze, you really want, like, a big side lane win condition, and Yasuo is just so good in the side that it's hard to, like, actually, like, do anything, you know what I mean? Like, he is just too strong with Lee. Now, if I knew I was against Sylas, I probably would have gone Ryze, or like, yeah, I probably would have gone Ryze, I think. Maybe Zoe. 3 centimeters south, that ward would have been deep. Yeah, I was like looking, I was wondering why that wasn't a deep ward. Because it just wasn't quite in their jungle. A lot of pings, fellas. Posture check? The posture's perfect. What the fuck is this? Well, this guy is just breaking it. I mean, that sucks for bot lane, but... Dude, this is some... just... There's just no way what they're doing is worth it. I mean, even if bot lane dies, I swear it's fine. Don't know what is that, but hell yeah, it's like how you're sitting, you know. Actually, I kind of do sit like a shrimp, so maybe I do need to check my posture. Okay, I definitely don't want to let bot lane get ganked again. That should be the only time he's allowed to do that. And honestly, like, he wasn't even really allowed to do that. Like, he lost so much. He gets prior because of Lulu, but he doesn't have Lissandra.
적을 처치했습니다.
진짜 얼음 맛을 느껴봐라.
I have TP in 19. I can like, I might recall and like look for TP bot maybe. I think here I just hold TP and make sure that I can counter the bot dive. Alright, let me actually set up. Syndra seems really OP. Yeah, I think Syndra, like, really Syndra's only weakness is getting ganked. And so, like, if you don't get ganked, you're in a crazy good spot. I think I have to TP early. They get dived.
난 이미 승자야.
Ooh. Yeah, their bot line's moving. You have to kill Lulu. Oh wow. Bot lane died though. No, not bad, we get the whole turret.
적 더블 킬.
Damn, bot lane's doing what I did last game, of just like, all they need to do is not die, but honestly, like, not dying is hard. I can't blame them too much. I die? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't quite get the turret. Oh, we did get the turret. Huge. Alright, bro, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh shit, he actually hit him. I learned so many champs. I mean, I've played the game a long time, and I definitely think I have champion pool holes. Like, I don't play every champ. But I've been playing a long time, you know, like, for me, I was like, okay, I started playing ranked in Season 5. And, like, basically the only two champs I played in Season 5 were Cassio and Ahri. And then Season 6, I learned, like, Victor and Zilean, so that's, like, 4 champs. Season 7, I think I might have learned, like, Azir, maybe. I don't even remember. No, I must have learned Syndra in there somewhere. I must have learned, like, Syndra and Ori in Season 7 or something. And then, I think Season 8 is when I learned Azir. I think it literally took me the whole year. And then I think Season 9, I learned, like, Zoe, Ryze, and LeBlanc. But by this point, I was a pro player, so, like, I could play a lot more. You know, like, I was, like, literally full-time Legend League, which was, you know... Now I could, like, learn a bit more, because I could play, like, fucking... Probably, like, 3 times the amount of games I could before. But yeah, I swear, like, it's literally you just learn, like, 1 or 2 champs a year. And you played for 10 years, and suddenly you've got a good champ pool, you know? Did we win this? I don't even know if we win this. Like, our mid jungle is so strong, but then, like, I don't think we can kill Zion. Okay, I mean, that seems pretty good. Okay, nice. I think I smurfed that. I haven't played, do you kind of play an autopilot? I wouldn't say that, like, I make most decisions on autopilot. But I would say that it's like, there's kind of like, I don't know, most of the time there's kind of like an expected response almost, you know what I mean? Like for example, okay, like let's say that like something in the game happens, like, I don't know, maybe I get a kill from like a gank or something. You know, I kind of know like what's meant to happen after this. You know, like I go home, I spend my money, I need to like start to abuse like my item advantage and stuff like that. You know, like I don't really have to think most of the time about like what I guess like I have to think about maybe what's best, but I kind of like know what the plays are already, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I probably still have to think a little bit about like, okay, like what is actually the best thing to do, but I kind of have the options already.
휴식은 필요 없다. 몸놀이를 통제 없을까?
Learn quicker when you put in more volume in a shorter time. Yeah, I agree. And also, like, again, as you get, like, to play against better players, like, if you get to play against, like, pros instead of solo queue players, right, like, that makes it quicker. And also, just, like, as you get better at the game in general, you get better at getting better, you know what I mean? Like, once you know, like, what things matter and stuff, it gets easier to, like, find those things in other champs. Like, it just gets quicker and quicker. But like I said, I definitely think I have, like, champion pool problems, and like everyone does, right? Like, there's extremely few players in the world that, like, don't have champion pool issues of some kind, right? I think you could even look at, like, a player like Chovy, for example, right? Like, Chovy might have, like, maybe the best champion pool in the world, but there are champs Chovy doesn't play, right? Like, Chovy, I remember he actually said, like, he said some shit like someone asked him, I think, why he doesn't play Syndra. And he said, like, he tried her and it's just, like, not a champ for him. Which probably means that it's not like he actually can't play it, but it just, like, doesn't stick with his style. Which actually would make sense. Like, Syndra does not do a lot of the things that, like, Chovy is good at. You know, like, she's not an amazing Sylaner, and she doesn't take jungle camps, for example. So it, like, doesn't play that well into his style. Yeah, Triss Corki meta was pretty bad for me. Why do people have ult Q second? It's super, super broken for laning, 1, and 2, like, team fighting with movement speed is really good. So yeah, super broken. Yeah, I think it's totally fine to have champions and stuff that, like, you're like bad at or, like, doesn't go with your playstyle, right? The only thing is, though, it's like, okay, if you don't play that pick, you have to find something to substitute it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, let's say that in the meta, like, the meta counter pick to Ahri is, like, Talia or whatever, right? So if you don't play Talia, like, that can be fine, but then you have to find, like, okay, like, what can you play that, like, is really good against Ahri then? Like, you have to have something else. And, like, sure, it's probably better in the perfect world that you play Talia, but it's not as bad as long as you still have, like, a pick, I guess. No solo queue down and I'm bored trying to push challenger playing Flay, Talia, Azir, and Yarn. Okay, good champ pull. I like that. Yeah, I think you sleep on Darksteel a little bit. Like, I don't see a whole lot of Darksteel. Oh, like, especially on Hui, you know, like, Darksteel's insane on Hui, you know, because, like, you've tons of range and lots of AoE. So I think, just looking at this, I think you sleep on the Darksteel, for sure. I would also say, this is kind of like an up to you thing. In my mind, in higher elo play, you should not get value out of Scorch versus Yarn. I think if he plays well, you shouldn't actually be able to, like, poke him out. And so you're better off just taking Gathering Storm into, like, D-Shield second wind. But if you're finding that in your elo, you are, like, poking these guys out, like, they are getting forced to reset and stuff, then you should take Scorch, you know? It's just like, think of it like this. If Scorch doesn't create value, then it's like complete trash. But if it does, then it's like giga broken, you know? So that's kind of up to you. Yeah, that would be my thoughts looking at this. I think just like itemization and maybe the runes. But I like everything else. Isn't her BFT Horizon Zhonya's is a mistake? Yeah. I'm not really a Zhonya's enjoyer in general. I don't know. Maybe he needs it. I didn't really look that closely. I kind of think Zhonya sucks in general. Explain your thought process into picking Lissandra. It was just that like I saw Yasuo and LeBlanc was banned, so that was basically just like Lissandra straight away. Hold on, let me look at this RPG and then I'll scroll up and... Bro, why does this keep fucking changing language on me? Okay, basically an RE1 trick, kind of based. Okay, itemization looks pretty good. Alright, without seeing the games themselves, my guess is that like you're either not very good at actually skirmishing, or maybe you don't take enough after the skirmishes. Like, to me, it seems like, I mean, your CS could definitely be better, but it's not terrible. And your itemization looks pretty good to me for the most part. So, like I said, I think it's probably that you're either just not team fighting well enough consistently, or you don't get stuff after the fight. You know, like, you're not getting dragons and barons and Atacant and stuff. Kind of hard for me to tell, though. Like, I'm not totally sure. Anyway, let me scroll up. Okay. Sylas playing against Zed with my Yasuo, enemy had Ram's jungle, with Kayn jungle. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like... You just, like, keep the wave on your side. Like, the reality is you have a useless jungler and they have a ganking jungler, so, like, your goal is just to play for side lane instead. That is annoying, though. Like, I really hate that situation. Any tips on landing on skill shots? Other than, like, the mechanics thing, like, not really. Guys, if you want OBGG reviews, you gotta redeem the points. Can I swap with this guy? You play Talia? My Talia's okay. I don't, like, actively pick it. Like, if I see really good Talia games, I go for it, but I don't really pick it. The thing is, like, a lot of the time when other people would pick Talia, I pick Cassio, because, like, I'm better at Cassio. So, like, that makes me, like, need Talia less. Fuck. I don't know what to pick here. Like, LeBlanc is really good with Vi. But it's kind of bad in a Jinx Lulu. Or I can play Liss, but... I think I'll give too much pressure to Talon. Try to put enough pressure on Talon that he can't play the game. The gold value in stats, let's say from level 3 to 4 is 700. Is it still 600? Yes. The scaling is the same. It's like linear scaling. Box? Nah. I think about spellbook buffed. It was like, what was it again? Was it that you swap 1 minute quicker, or was it that you get your first one 1 minute earlier? I remember looking at it, but I didn't I didn't actually read it, you know what I mean? It was 1 minute quicker to swap, right? I shot, what's your thoughts on Luxbot? I think Luxbot's really, really good. I think it's great. Make the long dive for Aurora. Yep, I'll try to do all the mid laners eventually. I feel lost when I try to figure out what champ to play for each game. Do you have a video explaining this? I think it's in the Bible. In the Bible, there's like a counterpick guide, I'm pretty sure, and there's also a guide to champ select. So yeah, I think there should be.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I think there should be videos linked in there. Thoughts about Rise? I think Rise into Jinx Lulu is really bad. Like, you're so heavily outranged. What champ do you wish you were good at but aren't? Aurelia. I think a good Aurelia is really, really scary. But honestly, the champ is just so hard. Like, there's like a handful of people in the world that can play the champ properly. Like, literally like 10.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
Remember message above? Yeah, send it after the game.
뒤쿠토라는 이름을 무의미해. 더 높이 바라보라고.
Okay, well, we know where Viego starts. Kind of good. What? The Shad's no cooldown? Oh, right, it didn't go on a cooldown. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that. It just didn't go on cooldown at all when I jumped on him. I did not know that.
역사는 반복된다.
First blood.
웃음밖에 안 나오네.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, I literally tapped a base TP. This was kind of not cheese, but I've never played against Q-Star Talon. I didn't realize that like it just doesn't go on cooldown. That's news to me. Play some Syndra. When I get a good angle, I will. Okay, that is kind of frustrating, but overall, it's like not even that bad. Maybe it's hard to cancel his base. I mean, it's fine. At least we use a TP very early. Syndra's good angles, mostly as a counter pick to other mages. And especially when you're not scared of getting ganked. The thing is, like, on EU West, I played Pundit Syndra, because, like, 1, you don't get ganked, and 2, like, people blind a lot of mages, but Korea, like, very rarely blinds mages, because, well, I don't know, I guess they like having mobility. And also, like, you get ganked a lot more, so I just feel like there's less Syndra angles in general. I have played it a few times, like, I'm not actively avoiding it, but I don't know, it's actually pretty rare that I've gone on champs and been like, oh, it's really good Syndra angle. You know? Take attack speed? Yes, sir. Okay, so that one went on cooldown, right? Because it did damage? It must have.
내 인생과는 남달라요. 수백 가지 삶을 살거든요. 삶은 아니지만 되돌아가진 않아요. 지금은 안 돼.
This is really good. He lost a lot.
비밀은 간직하라고 있는 거죠.
Jones looks a little on mid lane. It's definitely... I do think Western regions in general are, like, much worse at ganking. Like, both jungles and supports. I playing LeBlanc on Korea compared to LeBlanc in the US, or like, well, NA or any Western server, I think is so much easier. Oh, damn. Okay, well, at least he fought. Yeah, I did not expect Viego to be top side here. Not too bad, honestly, though. He used Ignite and Flash. You know, in Kassadin mid? I don't think it's that good. I've got detailed thoughts on Kassadin in my tier list, but overall, I don't think the Kassadin payoff is worth it.
내 옛주인은 운명 지배 그리고
I think we're still in a fine spot. One kill Viego is annoying, but... Oh wow, this guy went Tiamat. I'm not sold on the Tiamat here. I think that's worth. Gotta try and not let him have like free access to the wave. Okay, I think he's chunked enough that like he can't really go bot. He's like half HP. Surely that doesn't work. That's a bit scary. He has ult and ignite. Give him one more wave. Viego hasn't fucking touched the unit in ages.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think. Be on the cannon. Wow. Crazy. That's pretty annoying. I think I could have gone back to the pad. And maybe I would have lived. Very annoying. Maybe I also just should have done QRE. Actually, no, I think I just should have gone back to the pad. That would have been closer to Vi anyway. She wouldn't have had to ult. There's Ahri build. You can look at my match history. I do a lot of different things. There's like not one cookie cutter build. It's a few. I can maybe do something here. Okay. We have two grubs. I don't think Talon can really roam, right? Like, he has no ult. He really... Okay, I mean, he went top. Damn, I'm surprised. I mean, does he get a kill? I don't think he does. Yeah, there's like a reason you don't roam without ult. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I mean, that guy used Ignite, and he loses the cannon. I swear, even in, like, Master Elo, the most common mistake is, like, roaming at bad times. I genuinely think it's, like, the biggest mistake in League of Legends. Like, I notice it all the time in Unranked Master. Challenger, like, basically never happens, but in every Elo below, I swear it happens a lot. He's low. Hopefully they can just get out. Maybe they should just try trade. I mean, he's pretty fucking low. I don't want to ult this in case he comes back and I can kill him. Run top room. Need a lead to it, I think. Oh, that guy's just fucking killing everything. Dude, Talon is still bot. Right, there's no way that's worth for him. Get 300 gold. I mean, like, if you needed it, it probably is worth, but like, I don't think you should need it. Like, I don't think you should be getting like hit often enough as LeBlanc to really need it. Like, I don't think Talon should be able to kill you. And like, honestly, like the reason I died at Viego was because I, you know, like went in a bad time as opposed to like I was gonna get one shot or whatever. I have Ludens. I don't want a TV bot, maybe?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Girlfriend? Yeah, maybe Jengu's mid. I couldn't TP too early there because I didn't have Luden yet. If Lulu tries to hold, maybe I kill. Alright, this guy, he does have a big roam to top here though. Yeah, I can't cancel his base and get the cannon. When you get Ludens on LeBlanc, you literally want to just start doing this, because it does so much damage. I just like did 250 damage with literally just WQ. You can also prep the backline and then just like immediately go for the trade. I missed the backline. Maybe just go kill bot.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑 방패 곧 소멸됩니다.
Like cringe, man. So lucky. Whatever. After your first item, is it good? The 300 gold? It depends. I think if they have... I think the matter resist, yes. I'd say the armor, no. Like, armor in general is pretty shit. But magic resist is very good.
학살 중입니다.
Covering bot was fine. Yeah, it was fine. I didn't lose anything mid. And like Talon can't really roam top, so yeah, it was fun. Okay, it's pretty low. I don't think you can go mid. Okay. Town goes for this, I'll take bot turrets.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
모든 걸 내다보고 술을 마실 수 있죠. 내 인생을 믿어주지.
Keep the pressure here.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는
They
없어.
surrendered. Alright. I mean, I'm 0-3, but I actually think I played better than Talon this game. Maybe it's carved, but I think I played better. What matchups are good for Aurora? Basically everything that's not like a super strong laning mage is good for Aurora. Like, she shits on melees because like she got really good trades in melees. And she does really well into immobile ranged because of her gank setup. But there are like some really strong lane bullies in the 1v1 that are pretty hard. Trying to channel, it's really helpful. I wanted to ask a question. When I play, my teammates do stupid things. Sometimes I have to go to my lane just to help them not die. If that's a stupid thing to do because I lose a lot, but if I don't go, I get flamed in the end. Could you give some advice? It's hard to say. Like, you know, I haven't seen the situation. Generally, you should play to your own win condition, especially if your teammates are losing. But like I said, it's real hard for me to say without seeing it. So I can't really help you with that, honestly. What's the reasoning behind armor and MR? It's a couple things. Like, one, the armor pen options are much better than the magic pen, right? Like, Void Staff and Cripploom are much weaker than Cripploom or LDR or Mortal Reminder. Just because of, like, where they slot in the build, right? Like, for an AP champion, it means you're giving up, like, Death Cap, basically, and then you don't do any damage. Whereas for an AD champ, it's, like, not so bad. Like, a lot of the time you can have IE and LDR, but, or you can get Cleaver literally as like a first item. And Cleaver's AoE, right? Like, it helps your whole team. So that's a big one. Another thing is that, like, basically every AD champ is a DPS champ because they have auto attacks, whereas most APs are burst champs, and burst champs are impacted a lot more than DPS champs by being unkillable. The max LB... Oh, yeah, nice. Like, I already got you. I think Ahri beats Aurora. But honestly, it's like, it's pretty, like, you know, it's not going to be like mega snowball either way. Flame wire around level 10 or bot always swaps with mid. Well, normally people come mid once the turrets start falling. And once the lane gets long, it's like not that safe for the AD carry to be bot anymore. They kind of need to be like protected. And it's much safer to be mid. Also, the support kind of wants to be mid so that they can like impact both sides of the map. So it's like a combination of like, you want your support to be mid so that they can like make plays with the jungler at all times. And you also kind of want your AD to be mid to be protected. And then everything else kind of follows on from that. You know, like the mid laner wants solo XP, so he doesn't want to be mid. So he has to go somewhere else. You think is the best ADC? Like best champion? Do the count Sony build? Yep. Best champion? My guess, okay, from a mid laner's perspective, I think the best AD carry is Jinx. But I suspect that, like, Jinx can't be blind picked, which is why she looks good. Because, like, you know, Jinx always pops off because they're picking Jinx when it's a good Jinx game. So, yeah, I think the most blindable ADs are, like, Jen and Ezreal. I mean, actually, let's see. What did people play in, like, Master Plus? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it can actually be Jinx, just because, like, you can't pick it all the time. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Sky's really fifth. I mean, I think Kai'Sa is like... Kai'Sa, in a lot of ways, is kind of like Katarina, I think. Like, I think she's a bad champion, kind of, but I think she's really good in solo queue, you know? It's not quite Katarina tier of being like, you know, you just like fucking run around the map. You know what I mean? Like, it's a champ that I think is kind of meant to be bad, but like in the solo queue chaos, like, always gets fed. Annie bindable? Yeah, I think so. Like, Annie's a triple flex, so honestly, it might be less, like, I don't know. I guess in higher elos, people have to respect the triple flex, right? Annie going support or top as well. In lower elos, they're probably going to assume it's Annie mid. But if you're in lower elo, it probably doesn't matter if you get counterpicked. But yes, TLDR, yes. I heard the Yone of Bali, people think they can play it but can't. That is incredibly based. I do think that champ is pretty fucking hard. Like, the best Kai'Sa players in the world, you know, people like Gala, the champ does look like a different champ, you know? Really love Caitlyn. I think Caitlyn's another just, like, really hard AD carry, honestly. Like, the problem with AD carry is that, like, if you had to make a top, like, 30 most difficult champs in the game, combining both, like, the champion skill and, like, the play style, I bet you that, like, of the top 30, I think, like, 20 of them are AD carries, you know? Like, AD carry is just a really difficult role.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I'm kind of sad that I had a blind pick. I'm kind of bored of playing Ahri versus Sylas. It's a boring matchup.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
나보다는 아니지만.
Wait, that's so base. What the hell? What a turbo banger start to the lane. It's like I go hop that guy's help for free. Okay, I think I will push then. We'll go for 2 waves. Check the Raptors. Okay, let's focus on crashing this. Okay, how greedy do I want to get? I think I do want to use cooldowns on him under turret first. I don't think Zed can be looking mid yet. Ow, Zed actually is looking... What the fuck? Okay, my bad. I think I'm dead. Damn, okay. Holy shit, he got here at 225. That's insane. It's so early. I didn't even realize he could fucking do 3 camps in that time. That's insane. Okay, I mean, that's like news to me. I guess that guy clears his jungle, like, really, really fast. Did not know that. I mean, I easily can live there if I'm aware of that. That's full clear in the game? Okay, no, I had no idea. Shit, that was incredibly fast. I think that's okay, honestly. It's okay, but that is, like, good learning. Like, that is... Yeah, wow. Like, dude, getting ganked on your second wave by like that sort of champ is yeah, I mean I just never would have guessed.
필멸자라면 선택해야 해. 날 따라오거나
Okay, he's very low.
적을 처치했습니다.
Zed's bot.
더블킬.
Nice, Vision's out.
영웅들은 군말 없이
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he just like fucking go in the middle of nowhere. Reward this. I do have to be careful because I think this guy has flash still, right? Like it was only Zed that flashed.
죽음은
Yeah, fuck. Damn it. Damn, Zed didn't reset either. I warded topside assuming Zed would reset to his top camps, but he just went mid again. Fuck. I mean, it's very lucky for us that Sylas is not getting them, but... 2 deaths pre-6 on Ahri is pretty rough.
삶은 정말
Honestly, I think the game is still, like, pretty winnable, though. We're really lucky that none of the kills went to Sylas. Are Darkshan is good to Sylas? I have no idea. I don't really play other champs, so I don't know.
질척대지 마. 배우는 건 느려도 쫓아오는 건 빨라.
Honestly, that's base again. I kind of have to, because I can't walk up here anyway. I might as well like take the opportunity to recall.
적을 처치했습니다.
But now Zed bail outside. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, it is, like, my fault though, right? Like, the first gank is because I underestimated Zed's clear speed. And the second gank is because I have no flash. And same with the third gank, right? Like, this is just Zed punishing my mistake, like, properly.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, like that is my fault, kind of, too. I don't think that one I can do anything about other than not make the mistakes I made before. But, I mean, the game right now is, like, giga mid-gap. We probably do outscale them, so I don't think it's unwinnable, but it's, you definitely do not want to start the game like this. But, I mean, we have Lucian, Milio, and Fiora. Like, I don't think it's unplayable.
재밌단 말이야. 영혼 세계 바깥 구경도 종종 해야겠는걸.
This has to base. Ready for Dragon Balls? Oh, ain't I just. They have Shen ult.
사냥감이
Nothing I can really do there. Fuck, I should have gone with the plate. What the?
지금대로 돌아볼까?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay. Fuck. So close. He was so close to being up. I would have killed him. Hey, not bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
Low key, like even this is not that bad. Like Balling's playing Lethal Varus and they're like out of the game. Maybe Sylas can carry now though, like he's pretty fucking fed. You gonna run? This could actually be good, maybe? We can force Shen to ult?
아군이 당했습니다.
Never mind.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
That's maybe killable. Yeah, it didn't cancel in time.
영혼은 내가 가는 길을 따르지.
I think if we get one good team fight, we'll actually win this game.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
That might be GG though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Although, I mean, they use Shen ult. I could maybe like counter roam top. Okay, no.
앞으로 나아가니? 어렵지 않아? 내 자신을 만나면 과연 어떤 느낌일까? 필멸자들은 죽음을 쫓을 수밖에 없어.
Yeah, we need to get item. Sitting on a lot of gold. Yeah. Winning for me anymore. I think he can go bot. That's the issue. Can't really stuff it either.
길을 잃게 될 거야. 난 절대 아니지.
Damn. Oh shit, nice.
제압되었습니다.
뛰어뜨기야.
탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
I think this guy is killable, like really killable.
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
$925 damage for the lease. And if they get 2 kills again, you go crazy.
처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And Lucian's here. So close. Oh my god, so fucking close.
제압되었습니다.
Damn.
적
Well, game looks pretty over. This is just...
적은 전사
it sucks. The game should have been a free win after... Yeah, I mean, they're right to ping me. Like, the game should have been a free win with how it started. I just failed a knowledge check at level 3 and then lost the game off it. Just one mistake, game's over.
영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말걸?
Maybe we can rage split?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
John has your IP address? No, well, it's like he's coming mid because I flashed and died, right? Like, not only am I weak, but I also have no flash. So, like, of course he's gonna regank, you know? Like, there's no point really worrying about any gank past the first one. But the first one was super avoidable. All I needed to know is that, like, Zed can be mid on the second wave, and I didn't know that.
나에 대해
아군이 당했습니다.
He already repelled.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, we got a lot of gold there. I mean, if we get 1 kill on Zed, like, maybe it's winnable. Like, the nice thing is they have a pretty useless soul, so, like, maybe we can get lucky? Never know. Not sure guys on mid, especially in Syndra, find myself so often not harassing enough. I'm not sure. I guess... And I'm not sure. I mean, if it's just like a lack of attention thing, or maybe it's like you don't feel like confident enough. I'm not really sure, honestly. Maybe you don't like Q enough. Because definitely like later on, like you can use Q a bit more freely.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전설적입니다.
Yeah, it sucks when you see like 10-0 Z, because it's like, it's basically like all because of me, and it was like super avoidable.
적은 전설적. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, pretty good. How would you avoid the Super Z early gang? You just go to ward after you push 2 waves. Like if you go back and watch, like I stayed around after crashing the second wave to hit Zed under his turret, or sorry, hit Sylas under his turret because I was so confident that Zed couldn't be mid. And then he was. It's literally just that. Like, all you gotta do is ward instead of harassing under turret. I can't ward at level 1 because I was defending my raptors, so it's, you know, it's not like I have time to cross and then ward. Then I shouldn't need to ward level 1 either. Like, I have time. It's literally just that, like, I didn't understand that Zed could be here so fast. That's it. I don't even think it was like a hard gang to avoid. It was just, I didn't know. B2 21 big boys.
잘 쉬는 게 얼마나 중요한데.
Appreciate that. Zinzal's AFK. Honestly, I don't really blame him. The gap is pretty unplayable. The real Talon explaining things? Hey, thank you, man.
가만히 있지를 못한다니까.
Do that. Yeah, that was surprising. I was thinking he might be the next push, but I say he probably just didn't reset at all.
아군이 당했습니다. 전설적입니다. 더블킬. 더블킬. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, but yes. Not worth overthinking this one too much, I think. Literally just one mistake.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 좀.
I'll just wait a tiny bit before I queue again so I don't get the Zinzal. Not because Zinzal played bad, but just because, like, if I play bad on Zinzal's team, the chances of him, like, inting me in the next game because he's tilted or just doesn't like me is pretty high, so I'll just wait a little bit. What do you think about the Spellbook bus? I don't think it'll be, like, enough to, like, really make a difference. I don't think it'll be enough to really make a difference, to be honest. Wait a sec. That was a pro gamer? It doesn't matter. Why do you build Blackfire? I think the item's just better than Malignance. What do you think of Blackfire Torch second on champs like Ori? Even if you don't use the mana for 2800 to get 92 AP, plus you get the Blackfire burn and the passive AP amp. I think it's not terrible. Yeah, I think it's not bad. I guess there's like a couple things. Yo, Worm Squirm in 2 months. Alright, we take those. How's your climb going? I think, okay, like the Blackfire second thing, it's like, there's good and bad things about it. Like, good thing about it is you get more mana if you need it. Now, that can also be, like, fake because, you know, you might not need the mana. I think the extra Xerath shield is, like, again, it can be useful. It can also be, like, kind of not useful, depending champs, right? I think most of the time, the reason people don't build Blackfire is because, like, Liandry out damages. You know, like that's honestly the main reason, I think, is that, like, Liandry should do more damage than Blackfire. But I think double mana items are a little underrated. I played double mana item a little bit on Syndra, and it didn't feel that bad. I don't think you can do it every game because sometimes you do have to go, like, a situational second item. But yeah, I think it's a little underrated, basically. I think you can think about it. Like, if you're in a game where, like, Liandry is not good, and, like, maybe your champ doesn't use Horizon Ball or whatever, then, like, yeah, I could see it. When Zoe? When it's a good matchup, I'll do it. What runes are best for Ahri? There's a lot of different runes on Ahri. Like if you go to my Ahri, like I play area, I do play electrocute. It depends what sort of build I'm playing and what sort of matchup I'm in. The reason you guys see Ahri so much at the moment is because I'm playing the same matchup over and over. Like if you look here, my last, like look how many times I've played Ahri versus Sylas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like I'm always playing the Ahri page into Sylas. So like that's why I've played so much more Ahri lately. It's because like, you know, I blind pick Ahri and the common response is Sylas. Voted out a diamond because you're having a champ pool crisis. Happens to the best. Yeah, that's what I've been testing, like just not running either. That's kind of good. I haven't really noticed. I thought it sucked, but I haven't really noticed it. Should I always try to push the second wave faster to get a ward down? I think so, yes. Maybe if you think you don't need a ward at all, you could push it slow and like, you know, ward after the third wave, but I think it's kind of risky. Do you have any Diana mid guides? I do not, but I did record a Diana VOD review today that I might post soon. Whenever I get the thumbnail, actually. He doesn't know what ROA stands for. ROA stands for Rod of Ages. Playing Diana, I picked Electrocute. What build should I go? I would probably go... I think I would go Catalyst into Blackfire against Diana. Kind of crazy how your viewer numbers almost double as soon as you cross the Korean border. Yeah. I think that's not just that though. I think it's also like the viewership is higher when you're like climbing lower elos, you know? Like funnily enough, I think that your viewership is like the lowest when you're like in Master and GM, you know? Like the highest viewership you're gonna have is either if you're playing in really high elo or if you're playing in like lower elos. But I don't think people care too much about like, you know, GM and stuff because it's like an elo that they don't care about knowing how to win in because like most people are not GM. But it's also like not high enough to like verse really famous players. So like, you know. Which country am I from? I'm from New Zealand. What's your AD champ? I don't really play any AD champs at the moment. It's a bit of a hole in the champ pool. I have played a couple games of Smolder and a game of Corky, but I wouldn't want to pick them if I could avoid it. Hey Shock, might sound weird, but a heal support item on item is not broken. A heal support item. I'm not sure what you're asking, sorry. I think AD LeBlanc will ever be back? Hope not. I kind of doubt it. I think they've like, now that they're like aware that it like could be a thing, I think if they ever like change the items, they'll probably be aware of it and make sure that like doesn't happen. How do you afford rent New Zealand on streamers' salary? Is it hard? I mean, streaming is probably like the lowest form of my income. Like, okay, it's closer now than it used to be, but like what it used to be basically was that like coaching would be like 60% of my revenue and then YouTube would be 30% and streaming would be the literal like last 10%. I haven't like worked it out now, but now my Twitch is only like a little bit behind my YouTube. But the coaching is still like the dominant one. On laptop? Yes, sir. Why not blind LB as much? LB is like, she's counterpicked by neutralizing, right? Like, the thing is that, like, it's not so much that, LeBlanc gets countered. It's more that, like, LeBlanc needs to get ahead, I think. Play top. Friends with Mysterious? I don't really know him that well, but I'd like to think I'm friends with Mysterious. Like, he's a cool guy. I like him, but I don't actually like know him that well. But yeah, no, he's a cool guy. He seems like a very happy dude. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen that guy mad. Dim tilt pretty hard. I mean, guys, if we're out here judging people by, like, their emotions on the Rift, it's not fair, you know? I would hate to think that people judge me by my Rift emotions, you know what I mean? Like, League of Legends literally brings out the worst in people. I know some people that are, like, super, super nice in real life that are, like, honestly, like, real dicks online, you know? Or not online, just, like, specifically in League. Press tilt based. Do you ever get tilted when losing on champs or new to? Yes and no. Definitely when I'm on stream, the Korean challenges that spawn in my chat the moment I play a champ that I'm, like, not the GOAT on really fucking annoys me. Because, like, I just know that I can play this champ in whatever Mickey Mouse elo they're from without trouble. But, like, they feel qualified to come give me advice, you know? What waves must be synced to siege tier 2 turrets? Just like mid and a side wave, you know, like mid and top or like mid and bot. I swear to God, man, like they need to add some sort of Twitch plugin where like you have to verify your OPGG to type in Twitch chat. I'm seeing a lot of viewers in chat telling you how to play. Is it rare? I mean, it depends. Some days it's pretty bad. I think it's just more like, you know, if I'm losing or whatever, I get way more comments, which is like understandable, but also like annoying as fuck. After Blackfire Torch first item, what do you build an Ahri? Normally like Lichbane or Horizon, depending on if you have gold. Basically, if you're ahead, go Lichbane. If you're not, go Horizon. That's what I like to do. Did you know Cassio E does more damage when you hit your Q first? No, that's the literal worst backseat I've ever gotten. There is a lot of you guys would have missed this because it was different time zone, but I was playing this game of Cassio bot in OCE, and some dude like came into my chat and said some shit like, "Hey, I'm a Cassio one trick on EUNE. You would have won that if you like." Or no, he said something like, you should try and like weave in orders when you combo in Cassio or something. It was something that like I didn't want to do the whole like, dude, you know who I am? But like, I guarantee I'm fucking 10 times better at Cassio than this guy. And it wasn't, I don't remember what the actual problem was with the skirmish, but it wasn't that. It was, I wish I could go back in the VOD and look, but I remember I did do a mistake, but it wasn't that. I can't remember. No, it wasn't in the late game. It wasn't in the late game. Like, the advice he was giving is, like, it's true, but it wasn't true for that fight. And also, like, guys, I do not need... I really do not need advice on how to play Cassio, right? How much does raid baiting? I think he was serious. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think he was serious. How different is how you learn smaller servers like OC compared to Korea and US? It's pretty different. Like NA and OC are pretty similar. And then there's a big gap, I'd say. That's another thing. That's another thing. Being on OC, oh my god, dude, especially when I'm playing in the OC server, if people, I don't know, sometimes I do get shit, even now, about, like, being from OC, you know? It's so annoying. What level is OC Challenger Korea? My guess would be the OC Challenger is, like, roughly, like, Korea, like, 300 LP Master, maybe? All left the best ban? No, I banned Jace. I think it's definitely Jace. Well, actually, I don't know. If no one plays Jace in your game, then you can ban something else, but I think, like, the hardest matchups are Jace, Kennen, and Gnar. And maybe, like, Cassante. You ever go Blackfire of Ludens? Honestly, yeah. I don't really know, like, if it's better or not, you know? Because, like, Ludens is obviously better for the burst, but, like, more CR on Lux, I don't know, it's not as valuable as some other champs, but it's not useless either. Like, more Qs feels pretty valuable. I don't know, maybe it depends, like, if you're against melees or range. Like, if you're against melees, maybe having more Qs is better, and then if you're against, like, a heavy range comp, like this game, for example, like, maybe Ludens would be better against that comp. Because they're, like, 4 range champs, you know? But let's say, for example, this is, like, I don't know, Darius, Ral, you know? Maybe then by far is better. I'm not sure, though. Still would run Ahri vs Assassins? I'd buy the Catalyst and not upgrade it. Do you think it's hard to climb an OC on average because of smaller pool of players and so many more autofills? No, I don't think it's relevant. Doesn't make a difference. Guy's name is Pineapple. Oh, it's good enough. I should be able to carry. Well, the thing is, like, I'm gonna make a video on this pretty soon, but people always say the carrying thing. Like, guys, okay, it depends, I guess, what you mean by carry, but, like, I think what most people mean by carry, basically, is, like, Turbo 1v9, and you really don't need to carry to climb. Now, if you mean carry by just having, like, good impact on the game, you know, like that Lissandra game before where I went 0-0-6, if you can consider that carrying, then, like, yeah, you probably do need to carry to climb, but people really overestimate what they have to do to climb. How's your Korean? Like, 3-year-old level. Still impressive to me how a pro player challenger from OC was still able to hit challenger in the US and NA. I mean, dude, NA is the same fucking server, man. I hate, that's a narrative I hate. Like, okay, I understand people thinking EU West is, like, and Korea are better than NA, or, sorry, better than OC, fine. But, like, I don't know how NA gets fucking, like, split up from OC, man. Like, I'm telling you, NA is so trash like OC, man. It's same shit. It's not quite as bad, but, like, it's really not good, okay? And just my server? Sorry, that's my bad. I've always said NA is just OC with faster Q times. Which honestly, I mean, that does make it quite a bit better. Having long Q times sucks. I mean, I don't know, maybe this isn't true anymore, though. Because, like, NA is kind of like, they're putting up the results internationally, you know? Like, maybe NA is, like, way better than they used to be. I don't know if that's, like, filtered down to solo queue, though. Like that's a hard thing to know. Like, is it just that their like, pro teams have gotten better? Or is, like, the player base actually got better, too? I kind of doubt the player base would have gotten better, but, like, I mean, I suppose it's possible.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
적을 처치했습니다.
Herm's probably clearing down. Die? Nice. That's pretty good. Like I said, it's a bad matchup for Cassiopeia, so getting a kill this early is really nice. I'm sure if you know, the viewer account covers your face on mobile. No, I did not know that. That's funny as fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, that looks so laggy. Yeah, I think Lucian actually kind of Giga Smurfed this. What I saw. I think Lee did some trolling here. Like, maybe he wins anyway? I think he does. Oh, nice. Bro, everyone's killing everyone.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
This guy's glowing Mert refillable. That is unfortunate. Maybe I can, like, pink and then... Doesn't it flash? I don't want to give that up. Yeah, I kind of want to trade out some HP and then, like, TP back. I sort of want to just, like, fight him to the death and then get the base off. Or maybe I just recall now? Recall now and save the TP? Complete chapter. Maybe I just wait chapter and then TP. I don't know. I didn't get the opportunity to trade any HP, but seems fine. He's probably like scared of me being in a bush. Oh yeah, actually, if he... Okay. Gets the pink. Seems fine. Can't dive Kennen? Not with Hecarim on top side. I think I could probably dive Kennen when I'm 6 and he's 5, like right now.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm pretty scared here of Hecarim. I don't think he'll still... Okay, no, Hecarim's blocked. Nice. Dude, they need to make it so Cassiopeia Q doesn't draw turret aggro. When I get on the Riot Games balance team, Dots will no longer draw turret aggro.
적을 처치했습니다.
Did you know that cannons are worth more than regular minions? I wouldn't know because I've never seen how much gold you get from killing a cannon, unfortunately.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ekram just fucking dies bot and just runs bot again. Love Korea.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
Fiendish Codex Katarina, what? What is she building?
아군이 당했습니다.
Kind of regretting giving this guy mid. Did she go Riftmaker? No, she has Electrocute. What is she building? I don't think you go Riftmaker with Electrocute, would you? Nasher? I guess, but then why wouldn't you go the Blasting one? We have to keep an eye on Katarina. I'm very curious. Okay, that's really good. Like, Kennen's chunked enough that we should just get grubs. I think I'll push and try to keep him here. I think that's pretty worth. Maybe I actually didn't even need to flash. Honestly, I was so surprised. But maybe I didn't even need to flash. Still pretty good though, I think. Like, Kennen no flash R is kind of a big deal. Also, I get Xerath. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Option base. Question so that Kennen can't hit you with Qs. Kind of yes and kind of no. I just don't think I can actually kill him even if I leave the wave in the middle. So it's kind of just like the next best thing I can do. Like the problem is it's so hard to run down Kennen because he can just stun me and run away. I don't know. Like I said, it's a counter. Like I can't really do anything meaningful. And he actually should beat me. Like being ahead of Kennen is actually pretty good. Yeah, I guess she's going Nasher and just base with like shitty gold twice and didn't want to buy daggers. I'm pretty sure Ekram's not here anymore. Okay, here comes bot. I vault really soon. Wow, that was a crazy Q. Okay, I have TP. Dude, low-key, I could build some, like, real stupid shit this game, like a Kanek. Because they have triple AP and a Jhin. A Jhin with Steel Cap's first item. I could literally go Kanek second, and, like, it wouldn't even be that bad. I don't think I should, but I'm just saying I could. Yeah, like I said, nothing I can really do. I don't even get to attack. I probably just should be chilling. He's dead though. It's actually crazy. I don't even get to fucking hit him. He has Kindle Gem as well. Like, that doesn't even have any items and he still kills me. Wouldn't this be a Catalyst game? It's never a Catalyst game on Cassio. I don't think. Like, maybe if you're in like a really unplayable matchup. Like, maybe if you think you can't lane against Kennen without it, then sure, but like Catalyst, I think is really bad on Cassio. So I think you should try and avoid it. Or it's not actually that Catalyst is bad, it's that like delaying items on Cassio is much more punishing than delaying items on other champs. That's like the more accurate reasoning. But like, I don't know, if you're in a really fucked matchup, like maybe. Dude, if I had ult, I would have just fucking killed him. Oh, no way. I mean, at least Hecarim didn't get it.
파괴했습니다.
When dead man's play Yomos? Seemed a little suspicious. Okay, I have Xerath now. I don't think I'd die to him anymore. Maybe he underestimates me and I can kill him.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I win this. Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah. Okay. He underestimated the Xerath spike.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬.
Damn, Lux is looking pretty good, fellas. It has TP up, right? Might have a ward behind me. I don't see him TPing anywhere. I have no mana. Can I get the Kennen? Yeah, I think it's better I get the Kennen. I'm tempted to just buy Rylai, actually. I think I will. Normally I always go Liandry second, but if I can buy a full Rylai instead of sitting on Liandry components, I think that is better. Do I have to TP top? I don't really want to TP top.
적을 처치했습니다.
Could TP? Yeah, I think I will. I think now I will. I can play Illusion here. Illusion's just fucking 1v2 in their backline. We get any more of these frauds? Oh, we got him. Yeah, nice. I think the rally by went hard. The TPing. Okay, this is Kennen. Come here, boy. We legal? I think so. I think it is in New Zealand. Maybe it's not in, actually, I can't even remember. Is it? I don't even know. Think they're good against Ahri? In the 1v1, yeah, he's really good. I think you do have to be careful getting ganked, but here 1v1, yeah, it goes pretty hard. I think in New Zealand, it's like, I think it's legal to use, but not to sell or something? I can't remember. I will win this, by the way. I don't think you guys win this. You have Xeraths. Honestly, Hecarim played that like really well. Is it a referendum? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've like never smoked weed in my life, so I have no fucking clue. I don't go outside. That's an outside kind of habit. A version of Serpent's Fang? No, sir. I go outside until I push my wave in? Bro. You're a good OTP? Yeah, I think so. There's always Fiora one-tricks in Halo. Why, thank you, Lux. Why, thank you. I don't have TP. Tell me that guy donated me a blue. What a legend. I got a sex drinker. I don't MMR have anything to do with your win rate. MMR or like LP gains is just like if your MMR is higher than your LP, then you'll gain a lot of points. Because like, for example, let's say you're Diamond 1, right? And you had an 80% win rate up until Platinum, and then you have like a 60 or 55% win rate after that, and like, I don't know, that averages out to like 65 or something, right? It's like you have a 65% win rate, but you don't actually have like a 65% win rate recent. So, like your MMR, you're probably not going to get very good games because, you know, you probably have like a pretty mediocre win rate lately, right? So like total win rate's not super relevant. Like for me, for example, like I get into like 400 LP games, but I'm still Diamond 1, which means that like my MMR is like 400 LP. So until I'm 400 LP, I will gain more points. Even if I went like 50% win rate from now, you know. Obviously it would slowly like go down. Everyone else is playing. Holy shit, thank God Kennen didn't go for me, what the hell? Bro, I'm the only useful member of the team. This guy's going for me. Or going for other people on it. Well, for sure I was about to just get long kicked. Is it true that Korean and Chinese players tend to be more disciplined? It depends what you mean by disciplined. I don't know, maybe. If Cassiopeia doesn't stun people if their back is facing you, I do now. Temp is hard to play with. Katsir is pretty hard. Katsir, you need a lifelong dedication of no women and exclusively League of Legends to play at a high level. Only because Chinese and Korean players don't have to everything and don't mental boom. I think that's very true, actually, because, you know, like, dude, I swear, like, LPL has, like, way crazier drama than anything the West has, you know? Like, dude, in LPL, aren't there, like, there's, like, 3 or 4 pro players that are, like, known for, like, cheating on their wives or whatever, and like, like, forcing them to have, like, abortions or something? I don't know. Like, dude, there's a... I swear the LPL drama is pretty nuts.
처치했습니다.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해봐.
Dog is the most disciplined? True. No sex before marriage. Holy shit. Clean up crew. Jeez. There we go. I don't think we can honor this Katarina. This guy was pretty suspicious, not gonna lie. And I gave him my role. When to go Luden? I would actually just say, like, just about never. I swear Luden's just sucks. I'm winning your master? Yes, sir. Finally in the big leagues. And you build Luden on LeBlanc? Well, like, LeBlanc, you build Luden because, like, what else can you build? Like, Blackfire is trash on LeBlanc. Malignance is trash. Seraphs is trash. Like, what can you build? You know, like, that's just the only real item for LeBlanc. Did you decide the direction of play? You mean, like, W? Do you play any Yarn? No, that's, like, the biggest hole in my champ pool. I'm not good at Yarn. But I think champ is really, really good. They're not Aurora. Yeah, Aurora can play Malignance. That's the only other real one. I feel like Blackfire Aurora is, like, kind of not that good. I know some people play it, but I'm not a fan. And I think Luden's actually is pretty useful for wave clearing on Aurora. I don't know. That one I think I'm not as sold on, but... Play Diana. I've been thinking about it because there's a new tank Diana build. Or, like, you know how they play tank Diana jungle? Like, I think if you're into a comp that has, like, low damage... I mean, I saw Chubby play, like, a tank Diana game into Ezreal, which I think is really smart. Like, Ezreal can't kill tanks at all. I actually made a VOD review on this. I just haven't posted it yet because I don't have the thumbnail, but I'll post it pretty soon. But this game here, he played Diana into Galio. And, like, yeah, like, their team has Galio Ezreal, right? So no damage. And he just went, like, double mask and then, like, Riftmaker Liandry and tank. And, like, I think that's really smart. Think that any of the new item changes will affect Syndra build? I think you might build Horizon instead of Cosmic Drive. That's the only one, I think. Ekron was Emerald 3. Yeah, he was probably on a Smurf. Yeah, he's got 89% win rate. He's duoing as well. Who was he duo with? Oh, he wasn't duo that game. He's been doing with someone else. Oh, an AD carry, I see. You want to see first the W goes off for pressing E? It depends. Like, okay, if you're just trying to CC them, you should just use it instantly. Now, a lot of the time, you want to, like, let them juke themselves a little bit and then use W, you know what I mean? Because, like, basically, you have, like, the whole duration of the slow to, like, cast your W, basically. So, you don't have to cast it instantly. If you cast it instantly, you know, it is good, especially if you can hit it. But sometimes, especially if you're, like, trying to set up a kill or whatever, you actually want to play it slower. What should I build after Rabadon? If you don't have, like, a pen item, you should buy a pen item, right? So, like, a Void or Bloodletters. Yo, MT Bum, thanks, Prime. Other items, I mean, you can think about things like things that you don't have already, like Liandry, if you don't have it, obviously is good. Cosmic late game is pretty good. Horizon is always okay. You can buy, I don't know, just a Shadow Flame, just because it gives lots of AP. Reach Chow? No, I was like 50 LP off. I was 1,019 and Chow was 1070. I was really close, but I didn't get it. Any advice for improving at punishing cooldowns? I've got a whole guide on my YouTube on punishing cooldowns. So, probably just... If you go to the Bible, and you go to the, like... I think somewhere in here, there is... Yeah, this video here. Just go watch this video. You know the biggest French streamer from 2019 to 2021 is a Casio OTP. He's known for popularizing the loser queue and being toxic. Well, I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Caitlyn Viego. I like how comp. I think Caitlyn's broken. Ocean Melio. Do I want to play Ahri Sylas again? Actually, maybe Ahri's not that good here because of Melio. Should I play Aurora instead? Or should I blind Zoe or something? Well, I guess Zoe's not good versus Melio either. I could go for the blind LeBlanc. Honestly, let's see what happens when I lock this in. I'm curious what champ they pick into me. Okay, well, that's kind of lucky. I got versus Katarina. Alright, well, that doesn't really count. Or I was good against Sylas. I'm not worried about versing Sylas because like they're only gonna pick Sylas if I pick Ahri, you know? It's just like I don't mind playing Ahri versus Sylas. But like, is Ahri even that good here? It's not good in Illusion Melio because they have too much move speed. And there's a cleanse. So maybe LeBlanc actually is the best here, like LeBlanc or Azir, but I guess you don't want to play Azir with Caitlyn. LeBlanc RP. I guess she's a bit better. Oh, this is a cat from last game. Okay, this will be interesting. Because this guy was like an Elo terrorist on my team. But maybe he just got like a little unlucky. Playing TP Ignite.
계획이 있어요. 다만 제 몫을 해내지 못한다면 가증할 겁니다.
Wonder what the Katarina is banning.
오신 것을 환영합니다.
끝을 봐야겠죠.
Wait, why do I have 20 ping? What's going on?
미니언
Oh, nice.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, guys, I'm lagging.
트리파릭스의 득세로 녹서스는 최대 위기에 처했죠.
I do TP and Ignite. In theory, they should be weaker to ganks, and they should be weaker in team fights. So, but it does make them really strong in lane. Like Electrocute, Resolve, Ignite, and TP. That's like, if you're playing a 1v1 against someone, you would probably play this, you know? So you just gotta kind of realize that, like, you don't have to do as much in the laning phase as normal because, like, they sacrificed elsewhere. At least that's the hope. A lot of the time, it does not work like that. I have to be honest. Seems like a lot of the cats on Korea do start D-Shield, so maybe I should not take Scorch. It's weird, like, I feel like all the Sylases start Ring when they should probably go Shield, and then, like, all the cats go... maybe Cat Shield is normal. Shouldn't have mana. I don't know, I guess I've seen a lot of cats go Darksteel refill, but... because my Scorch is, like, kind of worthless. Okay, so Pantheon started top. Damn, go Gangplank. Yeah, I swear Gangplank, he's like almost a forgotten champ. You know, like Gangplank hasn't been meta in a while, but I swear Gangplank is like... dude, that champ was such a terrorist for so long. I feel like it's so rare to see good Gangplanks now. I guess because he's like nerfed enough that the pros don't play him, and then like Gangplank one tricks are just kind of rare. But he's got 9 CS.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, I mean that seems good. 35 to 14. That juicy buy. 3 long swords. Is that the tech? Who that's better for. I keep the wave, but I do take quite a bit of damage. She is sustained. Guess it's better for her. Kind of annoying. D-Shield makes it good. Damn, holy fuck, I lost so much health. I'm actually like kind of low. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, flashing on LeBlanc. I don't think so. I'm in a bit of trouble though. Is that a cannon? Maybe I should just base. Oh wait, I could... maybe I come to this. Katarina is 6 though. Holy shit, the boys pulled up.
꽃에 빠져들면 그 아래에 가시를 입기 마련이죠.
Alright, everyone.
학살 중입니다.
Don't die to the cat room.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 내 인생을 연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철.
Just gave up the whole wave, I guess.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Oh, I missed that. Doesn't D-Ring give Kata constant HP regen since she doesn't have mana? It does, but it's like less than D-Shield would give you, you know? So like if you're buying D-Ring specifically for regen, you're just better off buying Shield. Knights on 14 months. Roa LB. Dude, you shouldn't be... I swear to God, you shouldn't build Roa anything anymore. New tech is sitting on Catalyst. That's the juice. Has been the juice. I was thinking that too. Like, after I started doing it after the Roa nerf, I was thinking that, like, honestly, this was probably better before as well. Kainic versus item LB. Triple AP. Wouldn't be the literal worst thing you could buy.
이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다.
I know this Katarina's tricks, man. This guy's trying to fucking catch bot lane sleeping like that. You're overextending the Roman. Maybe I can go bot. I don't know if I can get here in time to do stuff. Yeah, maybe I can. Looks like they're kind of scared.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, can we stop them from pushing out? Like, maybe. I mean, should be winnable, right? Yeah, Amelia's the only one that got out. I mean, honestly, that's fine though, like, because Amelia kill is whatever. Both the other kills are more important. Okay, Nonsky, thanks, tier 1. Isn't Roa good against assassins? It is, yeah. But I don't think Rod of Ages is a good item on LeBlanc. Is LeBlanc hard? Yeah, LeBlanc's pretty difficult.
복수심보다 뜨겁게 불타는 건 없어요. 수세기 동안 불을 지펴왔다면 더욱 그렇겠죠.
Difficult compared to what? I mean, I'd just say she's one of the, like, more difficult mid laners. Like, hard to play.
역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠. 예지, 힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복된다는 이 순간
I just dead.
당신을 당장 없앨 수도 있어요. 살고 싶다면 날 설득해봐.
Honestly, maybe I go this way. Wait, I'm fine. I think, right? Oh, Pantheon just ulted mid. Holy fuck, this guy just... Oh wow, gangplank all goes crazy. Can I get to this? I don't even think I can. Bit of a... I think Thresh overcommitted. Gangplank is fucking rolling top, by the way. Look how fed this guy is. How much gold does he have from first strike? Not even that much. Luden's first buy on Vex good? Yeah. I think Luden's is like basically the only item that Vex can buy, like, first. I think all the others are pretty trash in there, sadly.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
내 인생
I had no W. If he didn't have the fucking thing, I would have lived. Could have caught a different way for my clone. I didn't want to go back towards Cap, but I should have sent the clone like this way. Then I would have been out of auto range. Surely he will get some food and stuff. I will avoid going outside at all costs. Whatever it takes. My Scorch was literally useless this game. I guess I'll just not take Scorch against Katarina if enough of them are going D-Shield. Surely instant noodles every meal isn't healthy. Surely playing League of Legends 7 hours a day, sitting in a chair not moving isn't healthy. Like guys, we are long past the point of like worrying about health issues, okay? Oh wait, I have item. What's win-loss? I think it's like 2-2 or something. I haven't done that well today. Like I was just blatantly flash beaming. Wait, where the fuck did Pantheon's ult? Oh, he ulted mid. Oh my god, poor Diego. I gained 10 kg since I started playing rank. You mean like in muscle, right? Like from carrying your teammates on your back?
역사는 잊어도 기억할 겁니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
Brothers countered you're unhealthy, but actually I'm more unhealthy? No. You guys misunderstand, right? It's like what you guys are wanting is like instead of optimizing your rune page, you want to take a mix of scaling and early game. But like whichever one you commit to, you should just commit all the way. Like if you're gonna play strong early game, take early game rune. If you want to play scaling, take full scaling. It's the same with real life. Like if you're gonna be healthy, you gotta go all in. Otherwise, fuck it, man. You're playing for a different win condition than everyone else.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
다들 혹정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠.
You have headaches? No, I'm not weak.
내가 잔인하다던데. 하긴 쥐가 보기엔 그런 아주 하찮죠. 빨리 끝내죠.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I'm 0, 1, and 7, and my jungler's 8, 0.
예지, 힘, 책임이라. 역사는 반복되는
제압되었습니다.
것밖에 안 돼. 위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정되지.
Okay. Hopefully I get some kills. Like, if I can get up to, like, 4 kills, it won't look like my jungler just killed everything. You know, it'll look like I contributed. Currently, it's kind of looking like my jungler just fucking killed everything, though. And quickly, like, get a headshot in the Milio. Oh, God. Oh, is this 2 more assists? It's literally 2 more assists. How is this possible? I think I need to TP out. Good picks into Syndra. The meta pick would be like Akali, but you can play like Victor, which is pretty good 1v1. You can play Aurelia, you can play Yarn, you can play Yasuo. You can make your jungler and support pick Jarvan and Leona.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요. 내 인생과는 남달라. 수백가지 판을
Bro, why did she try that? Also, I'm 0, 1, and 10.
연막과 계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
I'm just playing Ahri with a different skin. What the fuck? I'm getting heralded? Wait. Oh, we can kill this fraud.
사람을 본질만 결과만으로 판단해서는 안 돼.
I'm a little low.
물러나시지. 트리파릭스
Should probably go spend my money.
포탑을
Does he get chained at the other end? No, I guess it doesn't. Doesn't last long enough.
아군이 당했습니다.
Gangplank is literally making like billions of gold on top. Maybe I should have bought boots. Probably should have bought boots. I don't think the game's going long enough to get a death cap.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
No way, we're just, again, blatantly flash abusing. Oh, I finally got a kill!
아군이 당했습니다.
다들 폭정과 압제를
Sure, he
우습게
didn't choose support? Dude, I mean, I swear I've actually done damage, but I guess I am a support. Like, my jungler's at fucking 11-0 and he's got 200 CS. Dude, it is kind of crazy, actually, like, how much CS, like, ganking junglers can get. Like, how does Pantheon have 175 CS at 24 minutes, you know? Like, isn't that kind of, like, imbalanced a little bit? I feel like junglers get too much gold for free. Any counter to Nivea? I think just range is good.
빨리 끝내.
Like, yeah, anything with long range, basically. Good Cyber Bot. Oh, I keep forgetting that if I'm playing Deep Ward, I shouldn't swap to Sweeper. I've got TP. I mean, I don't think there's any universe we lose. Yeah. Yeah. Jungle Death. I think my team needs me. Nice, okay. It looks like I'm performing. I think it's probably best I tank this, or maybe Thresh, but like, I didn't do fucking damage to this. I'll buy him bad giant so it looks like I really gamed. Don't you think your comp likes frontline? I mean, I guess, but like so what? Like, you don't have to have frontline in every comp. You'll never expect this one. Oh, I thought she was gonna come this way. I was just gonna like, she'd be like, how the fuck is LeBlanc behind me? But it didn't happen. That guy just disappeared.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
연막과 거울.
Damn, Gragas is being really annoying.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Gangplank's like ending the game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, he's gonna try fighting the far. Honestly, based. Holy shit, he actually got one.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I'm so close to death cap. May I just quickly farm something and reset again?
최고 위기에 처했죠.
Are you gonna play GTA 6? I've never played a GTA game in my life. I don't know if I'd like it, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just... Okay, just to begin with, like, I am not a huge fan of... Like, okay, I know there's like GTA Online, right? But it's like primarily a single player experience, right? I'm not really a huge fan of single player games. Like, there's not that many single player games I like. There's a few, but it's generally like pretty limited. And I also just kind of like, I never really liked like Skyrim or Fallout or anything. I don't think it's quite the same, but you know, like sort of RPG.
검은 장미단은 기억할 겁니다.
Yeah, I tried The Witcher and didn't like Witcher either. And maybe I just didn't give these guys like games enough of a chance. I'm not sure, but
적 더블킬. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
dude, Gragas is so fucking annoying. Like, there's so many times where I could just like one-shot Milio, but just, this fat fuck is just like sitting there, and I can't get past him.
빨리 끝내죠. 역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠.
Ooh, nice. Okay, Milio is gone skis. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. There's like I said, there's like some single player games that I have liked, but it's a pretty short list, to be honest.
학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
And I think also, like, most of the single player games are literally just like one and done for me. Whereas like there, you know, a lot of multiplayer games I just have like thousands of hours on. Thanks to Dumas, by the way.
억제기를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, nice. I actually ended up getting a lot of kills, so
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
it looked big. Bro, Valorant, dude, I tried Valorant. I thought it was too slow. Like, the only FPS I've played other than, you know, like random shit like COD Zombies is Apex, and like, obviously it's a completely different genre, right? Like, it's a tax shooter, but After playing Apex, I could not play Valorant. Like, it was just so slow, is what I felt like. And I get that it's, like, meant to be like that, you know, but I don't know. I just couldn't do it. Maybe I'm too Lazuma or something. I don't know. Got a fraud? No. No. Huge. Korean Master, ladies and gentlemen. Play Elden Ring? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about Elden Ring, guys. Like, I've a lot of people have suggested Elden Ring, and I gotta be honest, it looks good, but I tried Dark Souls and I didn't like it. Now, maybe Dark Souls 1 is just like an old game, and that's why I didn't like it. But I don't know, like, if I didn't like Dark Souls, like, would I not like Elden Ring? What was the win rate last time? I had 76% at 300 LP Masters. So I'm definitely like a little behind compared to last time, but I also am pretty sure that my win rate actually did go up in Master. Like maybe because I was just like playing better at the time or something. So I think this is like about the same as before. Yana channel can be used to climb. Yep. Climb with everything. Elden Ring feels like the most. Elden Ring looks like the most boring thing ever. No shot. It's gotta be Rage Bait. Gotta be Rage Bait. Like, I think the concept of Elden Ring looks like really cool, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I did not like Dark Souls. Like the thing I didn't like about Dark Souls is, I mean, there's a few things. Like one, I did not like how the like saves and shit work. You know, like I can't quite remember. It's like the bonfire system, right? But I think in Dark Souls 1, they were like so infrequent that like if you died, you had to like fucking do everything again. I don't know, like maybe it was just terrible, which is like very possible, right? Because I never played a Souls game, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's like a big gripe. Can't use you as main coach, bad times. Oh, really? There might be a few more times added in. Like I don't think they're all set yet. So maybe check again next week. Because like last time when I was in Korea, I did have one EU friendly time. Oh, what the fuck am I banning? I'm banning Nami, man. Like
제 길은 제가 찾을게요.
maybe I should ban Lucian? The whole point of Dark Souls, die over and over and get better at fighting those enemies. Okay, like I'm down for that, but I don't want to have to fight all the fucking little monsters again. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I don't mind dying to a boss like 100 times in a row, but what I don't want to do is like die and then have to fucking fight like 5 minutes of just useless fucks to go like fight the boss again. You know what I mean? Skip them. Well, like I said, maybe I was just bad, but at least from my little experience playing Dark Souls 1, it felt to me like I couldn't skip them. But I don't know, 100% I could just be fucking bad. Like, I never played that kind of game before. Actually, I'm sure I was bad. I had to have been bad. That's how being new at stuff works. Checkpoints close to the boss. Yeah, see, like, I don't know how exactly it is in Elden Ring, but in my mind, like if it was like WoW, where it's like you basically like you die to the boss, all your cooldowns get reset, and like you know you might have to like walk a bit, but like you don't have to fight anything again, and then you just like pull the boss again. Like I'm a big fan of that.
만나서 반갑습니다.
Let's spawn in front. Okay, yeah, that's very base. Oh, karma. Matchup's quite hard. So Cookie, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I should. I was thinking if I should take a Resolve. I don't think I should. I don't know. Maybe I should take Cookies versus Karma. Like the range matchups are pretty hard for Lulu. We'll see. Oh, Kazan. Okay, I never heard of that. Not enough checkpoints from a Jump King enjoyer? Oh, I think that's different. And I mean, you don't see me here playing Jump King either. In Korea, you're offer all the time? Yeah, if such is the life of a mid laner. It's not that bad. I actually don't mind playing off roll every now and then. It is annoying when you play like half off roll though. But I don't mind it too much in Korea. Like, in Korea, it's not... I feel like I do play mid quite a bit. I think in Korea, I just played, like, so many games. You know, like... Bro, I'm, like, 3 hours in the stream. And haven't I played, like, 7 games or some shit? I feel like I played a lot. I feel like in OC, it's, like, you're playing... Like, basically a game an hour. I'm not even joking.
First blood.
Played with and against Yozu and Quebec? Nah. I'm only just gone to Master. When I go back to OZ, I think I will mostly do like unranked Chow content. I can't imagine myself like trying to push ranks. Like, not that I'm incapable, but just, you know, the queues in Challenger is so long. Like, after I get Challenger, there's like literally no point trying to go higher. Like, what is the point? Dude, why am I lagging? Why am I randomly like 45 ms? Dude, 40 ping in Korea, these guys are gonna think I'm getting DDoS or something. Doc, have my children? How many? A full league roster? Rocket League? I never played Rocket League. It looks pretty fun though. Dude, how the fuck does Vlad slowly kill Aurelia? That's insane, right? Dude, I'm lagging. Why do I have 40 ping? What's going on? I have had no lag in Korea until my first master game. They gotta, you know, they gotta weaken me a bit. Nice, you got the free base. How if I can just stop them from recalling? Dude, I think the Ignite, like, maybe that's smart, you know? Like, if she's not going to use it soon, then, like, stopping me from basing is... Or stopping me from holding the wave is kind of good. I don't know. You know RPG reviews? Yeah, I always do it in Q. Yeah, what the hell's going on top side? We got... What's going on? I don't get how Vlad beats Aurelia. Dark Hearthstone arc? I played it when it came out, but I haven't played it since. It looks kind of fun though. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've like seen highlight clips or whatever, but you know, it looks like kind of a good time. If I place this ward, it just dies.
저 다람쥐 어디서 본 것 같은데?
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, okay. Pretty good. Damn, I want to chase, but... We have Zed bot side and Lee's top, like it might be gankable. Or Victor? I would probably go Victor. That's super soul on the bot play. I mean, we have a level 6 Zed. Hama's... like, no.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, shouldn't I have double dash? I don't know if this is pushable, Chief. Yeah, it just gets frozen. Like, this guy's trolling. What the fuck, Tom? Are you going? Oh no, no.
아군이 당했습니다.
It's a lot of time, but he's against the wall. Okay, do we win the grubs? We have Aurelia? We have Vlad? I might just walk in here and get flipped by Singed if you like. Damn, there we got two. Guess I'm going bot. Yeah, if he dies, it's really fucking bad. I walked all the way bot or top and we didn't get grubs. Yeah, that's so bad. We didn't get grubs and we died bot. I think they both die for this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. I mean, pretty worth. Not only doing a stream account and a grind account. I didn't, well, like, one, I never did that in Korea because it's really hard to get Korean accounts to begin with, so getting 2 Korean accounts would probably not be super easy. But I just did all my grinding on stream in the US because I think, I don't know, it's like, part of me thinks it's just me in my own head about it. Part of me thinks that, like, regardless of if it's true or not, like, you kind of just can't not be or you can't be a streamer and then not stream, you know what I mean? Like, have to suck it up. So regardless, I think just better to deal with it. Was getting a Korean account hard because the only way to get Korean accounts normally is with a Korean social security number. So for foreigners, you have to get it from Riot, and getting it from Riot is not super. Fuck, well, it's 2 seconds. It's not easy when you're from OC, basically. Just like everything else. Man, crazy movement.
저 다람쥐 어디서 본 것 같은데?
제압되었습니다.
No one's easy from OC? What's that? Getting on Dragon Balls? I hope so. Think you have 10% win rate higher not streaming? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm like just coping or what. I think it's possible that my win rate would be higher off stream, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm a streamer. I have to stream.
아군이 당했습니다.
I killed Karma. Oh my god! Is that too right? Ah, fuck. No way he got both. Ah, so AIDS. Lee can just fucking sit here throwing shit at us for like fucking 10 minutes. Person won't be able to recreate a new account? I'm not sure, because I think you're allowed to have like 4 accounts per ID. And I don't know if like every account is treated separately or not. I don't know. But I think there's like, you know, a lot of people, for example, like use their parents' IDs or whatever. So, you know, I assume for most people there's like ways around it. There's thousands of Korean wives waiting for you outside your door. That's why you're in a secure complex. I'm in a goblin room. If this place is a complex, then we're in trouble. Oh my god. How are you still blocked?
곧 포탑 방패가
I don't understand how this guy can be blocked, like literally always. Like, he just doesn't do his top camps or what?
제압되었습니다.
I was just playing without Lissandra with first strike. What the fuck? This crazy one-trick autism.
파괴되었습니다.
At least Vlad is like sorta fucked. Not sure how I feel about this game. I feel like we do overall outscale, but I'm not sure it's like super relevant. Okay. Singed an LB abroad? I think it was blind pick Singed. And it was just like the flex pick, you know? I feel like LeBlanc would actually be good for Singed, because like Singed's strength is like ganking immobiles, right? But like LeBlanc's one of the harder champs to gank. I mean, the game's looking really good. I think the Lee and Vlad are both fucking worthless. I don't know why on earth my Aurelia has Mercs. Guy just has it for fun. I'm driving. I mean, 2 turrets mid seems to be juice. I don't know if we won this fight. We have a lot of gold. Fuck. Wait, did I not press R? Dude, I swear I pressed R. Must have pressed something else. I thought I altered Kaisa. But I guess it just didn't go off or I pressed something else. Thanks for the MR, I know. Main man shot tearing up the Korean competitive scene, that's right. The world is not ready for Shock's Lulu and LCK. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, so much fucking died. Oh my god, holy fuck. Silver banger. This Lee's Sin build has to be terrible though. Okay, I think the thing is, you know, like, and this is true for like the AP items too, but like, you know, you can build literal full damage like Lee, but you only do 20% more damage than the Bruiser build, and like if you built Bruiser, you would just have like 3 times the health. B getting flipped, of course it is. I could have flashed, but like honestly, does it even matter? I don't think so.
파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 전설의 추력.
Okay, I mean, game seems pretty over. Pretty sure they can't win. Very strange game though.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
맞다. 보라색만 났어.
Wait, Senna's getting buffed next patch. I should play Senna. I'm undefeated on Senna in the US.
킬립은 똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
Oh my, it's meds. In Mars we did. Look, Journey was not easy, but we got it done.
이슬.
Need some Atacon control, but
저 다람쥐 어디서 본 거 같은데?
I thought I was gonna get flipped. That's okay though.
아군이 당했습니다.
These guys are like super out of position, I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을
Like we
처치.
lost this fight? Dude, how did Aurelia die? Oh my god.
적을 처치했습니다.
I guy's pissed. Bro, how the fuck did Aurelia die? Like, I swear this guy's just fucking useless. Well, I'm not sold on this. I think this is not a good idea. I'm all like.
똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
There's no way a pink is better than just like more stats, right?
맞다. 보라색만
아군이 당했습니다.
They died a bit too early. I hope these clones just saved their fucking dinner in time.
적을 처치했습니다.
What? Honestly, I didn't even notice I was queued.
전설의 추력.
Dude, every day I see it. This Ezreal champ is so fraudulent. Like, my team has Kai'Sa, their team has Ezreal. That's all there is to it, fellas. Pack it up there.
어우 이슬.
전설의 추력.
공격 킬. 금방 가요.
적을 처치했습니다. Double kill.
Ah, they fifth. Nice. Oh, the googly eye. Yeah, it's actually a goated skin. I'm not using the chroma though. I need the chroma. Wow, our first win in Korean Master. And these guys kind of cooked. Plus 26, not too shabby, not too shabby. Got honored by Zed. Her value damage was little suspicious. Starting my grinds are not much to see, alright. I mean, the one thing I would say, oh, like, you should lower your number of champs, you know? That's my big feedback. I think you played too many champs. Like, you've got hardly any games, but we've got so many champs. When I did. What LP do you get Challenger? I think right now it's like 1200 or something. 1125. 800 LP for GM. So much LP I still have to get, you know? It's just so much grinding. How fucked it? Like, how many games in am I? Oh yeah, I'm like almost 100 games in, and I'm only just hit Master, even though I have a good win rate. Hundred games in 9 days? Sure, actually, that is kind of a lot. Boys and I, we had our concerns. That's all right. That's all right. The faithful will be rewarded. Okay, that's all there is to it. Don't you mind checking me out? You've got to redeem it for 2K channel points. Are you busy with coaching? Like I don't do that much coaching. Like I did what? I did like 2 hours of coaching today. I did 2 hours of coaching on Monday. I did 2 hours of coaching on Friday. So like I haven't done that much. I did like an hour of coaching some other day. Not a ton. Today I recorded a video, but I don't have the thumbnail yet. I probably will take some breaks, though, you know? Like, last time in Korea, I, like, mega burned out, and I played, like, way too many games, so... I don't know, I probably will take a break. Playing 12 games a day? Yeah, roughly. My coaching stuff is here. Can Plat Emerald Elo harder than Diamond Master? No. I thresh mid into the AD melee matchups. Oh yeah, true, because you get armor, right? I think maybe that's actually good. I unironically could see that being okay. I think you might struggle with wave clear, which would be the only problem, because like maybe they could just ignore you. But that sounds kind of funny. Trying to think about the orbs. Nah, I've not considered it too much, not too deeply. What do you think about the theory that you can win most games in gold means you're actually two ranks higher than that? No idea. Sure. Can I bring an iron game if you like? Yeah. What do you think of Summer Ahri Talia? What is Summer Ahri Talia? Oh, Summon Ahri? Oh. I don't think it's that good. I think the problem is... Where's ruins? There it is. The problem is, like, the damage, I think, doesn't stick on Talia. You know what I mean? Like, it only makes a difference if you're, like, forcing your opponent out of lane, or you're, like, buying yourself a lot of space or whatever, and I just think you can't proc it often enough. Like, if you're gonna run a combat rune on Talia, it's probably Electrocute, but I'm pretty sure Phase Rush is just the best. Summer Ahri Talia before? Dude, that's what I thought he meant. Could you coach me on how to get my mom and dad to love me? Oof. Well, if you get higher rank in League, they probably will love you, so I probably could. Wouldn't Ori work as support? Yeah, I think Ori support's actually not bad. Still gonna go Leandri Seraphs? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't see anything else you can build. Like, I don't know, unless you just want to play like Qmax Blackfire. But yeah, I think you're just accepting that Cass is like really nerfed next patch. Why don't I play Talia? She doesn't really fit my style for the most part, but like yeah, Talia is really, really good. Like, Talia is a champion pool hole of mine, I guess. Although I think I can play Talia. It's just like I don't think my play style is very good with Talia, I guess. What is the real rank of people that achieve Challenger in early season? Ooh, I would say like early season, like LP is inflated like plus 500. So if someone's like 1k LP Chal, they're probably like a 500 LP player normally. Guys getting nerfed? Well, they're nerfing Seraphs and Liandry, which are like two of Kasu's core items. I don't think the nerfs are like huge, but like, you know, it's two items, not just one. Kills on Gragas mid, actually pretty good. Yeah, I think pretty good. Good as a counter to melees, especially. Wow, first pick Zinzal top. I can build Nashers? Wait, true. Synergizes with my Conqueror. You might review soon. Is okay if I don't have ranked games? Yeah, I can look at norms or whatever. Dream Silk Song? No, I've never played Hollow Knight. Okay, I kind of wonder if that's Xerath bot or Xerath mid. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I thought it was Xerath mid because I don't think you would play Xerath with Aphelios. 80% of your players with Hollow Knight remixes? Nah, I had no idea. I didn't make it. Or playable? Yeah, should be. Do you recommend training champs and normals before starting ranks? I think if you're lower elo, I would train in normals, and if you're higher elo, I'd practice in like a lower elo, you know? Like if you're, say, I don't know, platinum below, probably just practice a bit of normals. If you're above platinum, then you should probably get an account in lower rank and practice it there. Like, you know, for example, if you're a diamond player, you probably need to play like, you know, platinum games or something. That can only be aggro in lane? I think so, yeah. I don't think you can reach this level without being aggressive. Actually, yeah, definitely, because I remember he like, that finals against, or semifinals, whatever it was, against EDG, like, yeah, that laning phase was crazy. I actually made a video on it. Ever faced Beifang? I did. It's actually on my second channel somewhere.
미니언
I played
생성까지
Hui versus
30초
Kiana,
남았습니다.
and I won. Sinzel versus Sion. And I'm guessing I could Verath. Oh no. My level 1 top coin flip didn't pan out. Color me
미니언들이
surprised.
생성되었습니다. First blood.
I wonder why that didn't work. Phase Rush Slayer is best? Well, I think there's just like not really another rune that works well. Like Comet and Ahri don't change your lane. Electrocute is good in skirmishes, but the domination tree itself sucks. So like, what are your options? You could play like First Strike maybe, but First Strike is like overall kind of a weaker rune. So I don't know, you just don't really have any options other than Phase Rush. What the fuck's going on? My top laner is TPing to this invade? Oh my god, it's a 2v2. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna hit the wave and try and make sure I have Friar for whatever the fuck happens here. See, that's the problem with W star Xerath, is that like you get these really good trades, but like because you get shoved in, like you have no prior, and you get really punished level 1 versus 2, like that can't be worth it. I swear it's not worth it. And look at him, he's fucked. He's got 3 CS. Of course he has. Like that right there, perfect example of why I think W star Xerath is fraudulent. If your opponent knows what they're doing. If your opponent doesn't know what you're doing, then it probably is better still. Surely Zinzao into Sion, if he builds Bork or something, is like not even that bad. I'd be down to see Bork Zinzao top. Oh shit, this guy is straight getting twerked on, what the hell? Like, we can tell this guy, he ain't never fucked with a big dog like me. Oh.
아군이 당했습니다.
I missed that. I need to look at the circle. Oh, why I didn't look at it. Okay. Well, that's really good. Like, this guy's amp term refill. What the hell? The score is 0-4? What the fuck's going on? I go Boots over Darksteel here just because I'm playing with Xerath. I'll go Darksteel next phase. Fuck, I actually missed the cannon too. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Could've just focused on shoving quickly and then I wouldn't have missed all that. How are we gonna be able to carry this game? I'm not sure. Like, top gets outscaled and he's already losing. Bot gets outscaled and they're already losing. I kind of have to 1v9. Yeah, holy shit. D-Blade Longsword into Bramble Vest Ruby.
아군이
6?
당했습니다.
Yeah, I guess that bad base like kind of fucked me up. I can kill him, but I can also like definitely die to him. And I really need to get a kill.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I think the game was over actually.
아군이 당했습니다.
Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have ulted him just because it made it like more obvious that tank potentially. Should play better. I did make the base mistake, and honestly, like, it did make a difference. Like, maybe I would have solo killed Xerath if I didn't do that. Surely Vi just ganks this guy over the wall, right? Like, bro, you're level 6 Vi and there's fucking 1 HP Xerath. Like, how is that guy not dead? I guess he's killing Lee. Okay, bot turned some kills somehow. Oh, nice. Okay, Loki winnable all of a sudden. Fuck. Yeah. I played a little bit better. Solo killed Xerath. Bot starts winning. Actually could have been the juice. But yeah, maybe it is winnable. What? Oh, I guess this guy was ganking me. I didn't expect him to Q. Thought he was just gonna keep walking. I have enough mana for ult, but like that's it. Okay, pretty good. Die to Sylas, please, and not there. Nice, right there. Okay. Can I buy Dark Steel here or not? No, I actually can't. I wonder if I should TP behind this fraud. I don't want to get like blasted the moment I get here. Maybe TP boss side. It seems kind of fightable, no?
아군이 당했습니다.
That's trolling. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? What is bro doing? No, I wish you had thing. He used his wind becomes lightning too early. Classic. I hate when I use my wind becomes lightning like that. Okay, I mean the game is like kind of turning around. I thought it was completely fucked, but I think it's winnable. PTO's Casper, that's right. Oh my god, look at this freak of nature. Dude, this guy bought a cull. Why did he buy a cull? As if he was ever completing that. Is there a out somewhere? You gotta be in that bush, right?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
There's him. Where's Zinzal's here? What the fuck? How is this guy even here? Oh, this Zinzal just defies all logic, man. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, what? She's in there? I thought she got out. Oh my god, man. The Korean server. What the fuck is this shit, man? Meanwhile, my Elise is solo laning top against their Scion that just took my whole top turret.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Do more damage than throwing a minion? Nah, it's the same. Oh my god, what? How does he have vision of me? And might not have even been worth flashing. I don't have a bounty. Sorry for spellbook buffs. I'm okay, like I'm kind of excited for spellbook buffs because I like the rune, but I actually don't think the buffs are enough to like make me want to take it on anything. Like, I just can't imagine any champ I play swapping to spellbook. I guess like potentially Zilean and like potentially Zoe into like very specific matchups like Lissandra. But like overall, oh dude, Varus, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like every time I try and go somewhere, this guy's here chasing me. That guy. Ow. My bad, I didn't see Sai. I saw Lee and I was like, okay, like I'm fine. I did not see this Sai to worry me. Ooh, my god. Oh, the crazy comes up. So yeah, I still think Phase Rush is too good. Phase Rush is so good, just as a rune. I think Zilean is pretty runeless. Like, Ahri's the best thing you have, and it is kind of fake news. Like, you actually take Ahri mostly for the shield. In the Seraph's nerf? Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that. I don't know if it changes the Ori build. Well, you probably won't build Lissandra anymore. When it's a Rise game, I've played a few of them. I play it into Sylas when I get the chance. Oh, wait, might be able to ratio this fraud. Where is he going? Oh, he's trying to go to this top room.
아군이 당했습니다.
We're 40 CS ahead of Xerath. Surely we can win. Oh. Oh, man. Nami's looking awfully breedable. I think fucking stronger than her AD.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Baby James won't change the meta at all. I actually agree with that. But I think it will change the items that are built. I just don't think it'll like change the champs that are playing. Wow, hell of a CC combo. Holy shit, he's actually gonna live. Now that does not seem good. Does Xerath have ult?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Ah, yikes, I got faded. Went from Emerald 2 3LP to Emerald 4 0P within 72 hours. What can I do? Honestly, you probably just gotta like not overthink it so much. Like, if you were capable of getting that rank, you're also very capable of getting back to that rank. It's just probably like a combination of like you're tilted and low confidence and stuff. But like, dude, as soon as you like figure it out again, like you'll get back there in no time. You know? Wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, it feels shit in the moment, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't worry that much. Enzo game is crazy? Nah, not true. Wait, fraud spotted. God, if he didn't have his little fucking accomplice. I think the game's looking not bad. I mean, the scariest thing is the super fed Scion. But like, Lee's kind of useless. I actually think Xerath's kind of useless too. Botlane's still pretty spooky. Xerath has no gold, and I don't see him being out of side lane either. Yeah, I better save stun here. Dude, who the fuck's even gonna kill this guy? Maybe kill? Maybe? Like, I'm like super fucking hard parrying, but
적을 처치했습니다.
not gonna waste it all.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I'm kind of giga juicing low key. I'm kind of having sexual intercourse with their mothers. Alright, I mean, game feels really good. As long as we can kill Scion, I think the game's actually, like, pretty fucking jover.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm new here, but I love how you typed that after I just said some heinous shit. I've been watching your videos and loving them. Thanks for the guides. Hey, no worries. I'm glad they're helpful. Like, huge. Go Atacon. We're back. Good Sylas in the BFT. I was thinking that. I was also thinking, like, you know, maybe the Catalyst tech, you know, of going, like, tier Catalyst Seraphs is the juice. I'm not sure. Like, you just go Catalyst, Xerath, Horizon or some shit. Can you make a Minecraft zombie sound for you? Don't think so. Wait. Wait. Wait, that actually worked. It's even worth the time though. I think this is not worth the time. We gotta fight 3v3. I mean, we probably win the fight, honestly. It's maybe risky. I think it's fine. Oh, wait. This could actually be a fight. I hit that guy with the red buff slow. That's the only reason I caught up to him. Huh? Zoning flash or what? Holy fuck, I can't believe this game's winning, by the way. Like, the way it started. I guess this guy still only has 100 CS though. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Dude, I've never seen the Minecraft movie, and I swear I've seen everything I need to see of the Minecraft movie. You know what I mean? Like, I've already seen a million chicken jockeys. It's time to mine and craft. I'm Steve. You know, I've seen it all, man. Trying to improve your Ahri? Yeah, I think Ahri's my most played at the moment. It's a good chance for timing too. Wait, he still doesn't have his code completed. He's not even close to having code completed. He's 46 stats. Xerath had 2 items. Oh, come here, Nami. Oh my god. Oh my, at least pinging me alive because I'm the fucking goat. Damn. Their mothers weren't enough, man. Father's next. Guy is just really coming over here to try to steal my blue. Y'all getting like my father? Uh-oh. Have any of you guys played the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game? Have any of you played that? I surrendered. I've done it at a blast. I've been thinking of playing it. What's it like Monster Hunter? No, I think it's like Valheim. I haven't played Valheim any of the updates, but I played Valheim when it first came out, and it was pretty good. You don't need off time. Why would you need off time? True. No, I think I won't stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I think like one thing that I think actually worked well for me in EU was like I basically had 1 day a week where I actually just like didn't play League. And I think that's actually, I don't know. I guess like the reason I think it could be useful is because last time I did the exact opposite and I like played so many games and like honestly it just like wasn't productive. Alright, let's take a look at this RPG. Where did I Oh, you're a jungler, so I don't have great advice here, I gotta be honest. I don't know anything really about Kiana and Talon jungle, so I would say just keep doing what you're doing, man. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be that helpful here, I'm afraid. I really want to improve in the game, and I already have like 540k mastery. Mastery is level 23. Yeah, I guess you're at the point where like you just need to improve the game, not the champ. When I get to D4, I stuck. Then I would probably just go and watch like high elo talent players and copy them. You know, like pay attention to, you know, like when they gank, you know, why they gank. Maybe pay attention to like what they do in the mid game, like where they go on the map and stuff. You know, like try and learn more, I guess. Because my guess is, like, looking at this, you're probably fine at Talon, right? Or good at Talon. So at that point, it's going to be something else, right? It could be that, like, as you get into higher elos, you don't skirmish as well, right? Like, the players are better. Could be that you... Yeah, you're lost on the map in the mid-game. Maybe you, like, gank at inefficient times. Probably not that, because your CS looks good, but... When you do these unranked challenger climbs, what is the most annoying Ealer bracket to play in? I think the most annoying Ealer bracket is Master. And the reason is that people in Master are starting to get good enough that, like, you can't like make them go 0-10 kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, take this game, for example. This guy was 300 LP Master. Like, I shit on that guy, right? I ended the game, like, way ahead of him. But it's definitely at the level where it's, like, you can't just farm them on repeat. And also, it's an elo with, like, a lot of ego to it, right? Like, Master players, very inflated elo, or ego, and elo, I guess. You know, very high opinions of themselves. And so it's, like, a very volatile elo, but it's, like, it's also a harder elo to carry than, like, Bronze or whatever, right? So I don't like Master. Okay, I mean, this is looking pretty good. Okay, I mean, you don't have a whole lot of games, but I think, like, when you do play more, I think lock in your champ pool a little bit. Like, if I see, so, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see, like, 9 unique champs out of 20 games. That's a lot. I think you can get that lower, you know? I don't think you need so many, like, random champs. Like, literally, you should decide on, like, 3 or 4 max and just, like, spam these out over and over, you know? My friends say I'm a safe laner that I don't feed. Yeah, it's pretty common for Ahri players, to be honest, like, not being aggressive enough. Any advice for new Taliyah players? New Taliyah players. I think... Okay, honestly, best advice I can give you for a new Taliyah player is to go watch, like, someone who's, like, a very good Taliyah play the laning phase. I think a lot of Taliyahs play the laning phase, like, way too passively. But in higher elo, just because of how strong Taliyah's level 1 is, you can actually win a lot of the matchups that are meant to be quite bad for Taliyah. So, like, I think the biggest difference between a good Taliyah and a great Taliyah is all in the laning phase. I'm top lane, fellas. Sorry. Any suggestions on improving aggressiveness? I think it's, like, kind of knowing, like, what to look for, right? Because I think if someone tells you, like, oh, just play more aggro, like, that's so fucking useless. You know, like, that doesn't tell you anything. But, like, for example, if you start to think about, like, enemy cooldowns, right? And you notice when a cooldown is down, like, you try to get more aggro, try to deny some CS, try, like, force a trade or whatever. Like, those things help. It's just... You've got to actually know, like, why you can play aggro. You know, it's not meant to be that you just, like, attack them for no reason. It's meant to be, oh, they use something, or they mispositioned, or their wave control's bad, or they're down levels, or down items, or whatever. In other words, like, if you get better at laning, you will naturally become more aggressive. It's not like you become more aggressive to get better at laning. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Dad? Oh my god, how's my grandson doing? Is he still scaling?
자, 뱀과 생쥐의 한판 시작해볼까?
Dude, why am I still lagging? Oh, level 1 5v5 bar. Oh, I'm so down. I mean, we have Ezreal Swain. Probably win this.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
필요 없어. 유연하다고? 그럼.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Well, mage champs are good into high threat comms. I would have said like Ahri, like you mentioned, or sorry, List, like you mentioned. Ahri's another one, especially with Catalyst. LeBlanc is pretty good. What else?
이용하거나 이용당하거나. 그게 세상이지.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Others? I'm not sure if there are other mages at that point. I think at that point you might have to play like a different class. I mean, you could play like Karma. Karma's not bad. Especially like tank Karma. What else could you play? You play Galio.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Vlad, yeah, true. Vlad's good. Gragas good, unironically. Yeah, I guess it depends like how like tunneled you are on it being like a mage. Dude, I keep getting these big lag spikes. That's who's not the champ for lag spikes.
뭘 원하는지.
Well, split map is so nice for me.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
First blood.
What?
적을
I
처치했습니다.
died with both sums?
아군이
Oh, I know I
당했습니다.
used it. Never mind.
적을 처치했습니다.
정말 다양한 현상이야. 조심해. 나 물어.
Yeah, this champ is so fucking... What the fuck? Dauntless is ganking top? Okay. I guess all I have to do is live this. What the fuck? This guy ran all the way top. He's gonna die of me, is he?
너는 권력을 위한 수단에 불과.
Oh my god, I got it with my Q. Oh, he's gonna gank mid. Yeah. Talon was not on the same page.
날 떨쳐내.
It's kind of obvious, but you know, someone who plays Ignite Talon probably doesn't have the biggest brain, I'm guessing.
내가 다 알아서 할게.
Upload a video if you're versus Faker? Yeah, of course. That's got to be a crazy ad revenue farm. Dude, imagine how annoying it is to be Faker. Like, every time you verse someone, it's like, unless you play... Dude, not even if you play really well. Like, people are just gonna make content out of you. I think that'd be so annoying.
수많은
Yeah, Miss Kennen.
작은 속삭임 하나로 시작해.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn.
아군이 당했습니다.
And
눈 똑바로 뜨고 있어.
is the play here to sell the refillable I just bought? I don't think so. I actually think I need it. Oh, I kind of fucked up then by buying a pink.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
One of my favorite players in the League community. So excited to see you in Korea. Damn, thank you, man. Damn, one of the favorites. High praise. Okay, that seems worth. Okay, nice. It is worth.
침착해.
Thanks, useless buy. Honestly, it was kind of a useless buy. I think I trolled. Like, I bought it because I would have bought it mid, but I think it was a bad buy. Like, I don't think pinks are as important top. Like, you know, you can't really push your vision deep top anyway. And, like, normally, if you're gankable top, it's because, like, the jungler is, like, strong side, weak side sort of thing. Yeah, I think that was a fucking big ways to go. I feel like the game's looking pretty good, though. Maybe not for this guy, but... that does not look fun. Wait, is he out?
아군이 당했습니다.
That's right.
보니까 좋아.
Being Nautilus alive. Yeah, I think I'll ward these.
눈에 보이는 걸 믿어봐.
That's good to Gragas. I don't know. I don't think either of us can do anything to each other. I think it's literally just like AFK farming. I can't run at him because he can always just like phase rush away. And I don't think he can kill me because like, what's he gonna do? Like poke me out? I don't know, I guess it depends. Like, do you think Azir gets shit on by Gragas in team fights because of his engage? And maybe. Same time, like, you know, Cassiopeia does scale really well. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of... I'm more useful here. As long as Gwen... Okay, that seems fine. Ooh, I'm dead. Damn. Alright, the mid gap is just insane. Yeah, I don't know, that's rough. Like, Gragas used everything on me, which I think should be a winning fight then. But Zed... Yeah, Zed has Eclipse. He just fucking killed everything. Huh, okay, well, game went from really good to really bad. I guess we just, like, can't ever fight that, because... Yeah, but Gwen should probably just be playing around bot. How do you play versus Cat as Ori? Yeah, you just kind of, like, beat her in lane, I guess. Like, you're pretty strong. I might have played Ori versus Cat on this climb, I can't remember.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
You should be able to beat her in lane. Keep buying this pink that I don't think I can actually defend.
기다려.
Bot lane is super fucking strong. They've also got like really good champs for this game. Like both Ezreal and Lane are like hard to... Wow, what the fuck? My 0-5 Talon just solo killed their 5 kill Zed. Okay. He didn't have a bounty though. This guy will be tanking? I mean, maybe the game's still good. We do not have scale, I think. Really impressed that guy managed to solo kill. Like, how the... I don't know how that's possible. have Seraphim base.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Please bot.
적이 학살 중입니다.
The only way I can kill this guy is if he like tries to E into me and I can ult it. I kind of have to mind game it because otherwise I'm just gonna waste it.
척수가 없다.
I mean, we have the Gwen champ. That does make the game pretty good, I gotta be honest. I think I haven't seen Gwen in ages, but maybe she must just be permabanned because the champ's still like broken as fuck, right?
이용하거나 모든 문제 기회가 도사리고 있다.
Okay. Nice base. Honestly, maybe. Gotta kill him.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Why is Gwen broken? The champ is just like so like she scales like crazy well, and she's like not even really weak early game,
뭘 원하는지
and she's like ridiculously good at just everything. I don't know, like she's pretty good at fighting through jungle quickly. Like I said, scales really well. She has true damage in her kit, which is kind of broken because it's hard to itemize against. I don't know. I think she's just like crazy overtuned stat-wise. Yeah, that's annoying. I got a lot of damage while I didn't have vision. I don't think this guy's killable. Nah, this is the one lane that like there's no fucking point. I've got an OCC and then he's also Gragas.
나 물어.
Do you rather play duo or solo? I mean, I would rather play duo, but like there's no duo in Master Plus. So basically that just means I can't play duo.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
How long do we think this guy sits here? Pretty long. Damn. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's pretty good. I mean, trading one for 0 on the weak side is really fucking good. TP top and not mid. Dog Chippy's duo queue? Dude, back in season 10, Chippies and I, we used to play Cassio Camille bot. Well, like, it was kind of a weird thing. Like, basically, he would play Camille and take all the cannons, and I would play Cassio and take all the other creeps. And, I can't remember if I think he did start support items. But yeah, he also got the cannons, because he needed a bit more income than him. He doesn't have all. I don't know if this is winnable. He's very tanky. Are Italy lit? How many literally lit? And she killed Gwen somehow. Look Xerath in a little bit. Oh nice, I didn't think at all. Oh, fuck it, proc my Xeraths. Have to be really careful in Italy. Yeah, Italy living is just crazy. I hit her with another Q here, like my Q hit. I got the move speed. Is Orianna vs Heimer a good matchup? It should be, yeah. I think it's probably like pretty annoying for like the first few levels, but like the longer it goes on, I think the better it should get for Ori. But yeah, maybe the first, like, 2 levels could be hard. Why no Rod? I literally never go Rod on Cassio. Like, ever. I think it's... Well, honestly, you gotta watch my Cassio guide for the full, like, rundown, because I've had that question, like, thousands of times, but the TLDR is, I think it delays more important items too much. Like, one big difference in Cassio compared to a lot of other champs is that she has 3 core items instead of 2. So, that makes it really hard to fit in Rod. Who is more mentally special, Singe mains or Heimer? Gotta be Singe. I feel like Singe is so, like, freaky. What that guy's plan was? Pretty sure he saw Gwen, so like, I don't think it was a surprise that I was there. Sitting in Callus Tech working Cassio? Yeah, it does. For me, like, Cassio's like a counter pick champion, so like, personally, there's like no... I don't think there's a lane where I would end up in that spot, because I don't... You know, then I just wouldn't have picked Cassio, you know? But maybe if you get like tricked in champ select and you do end up against something hard, you could. And honestly, there might be some top matchups where I should do that. I don't know the top lane Cassio matchups well enough to, like, really know which ones I need it, though. You know, like, maybe I should be running it versus, like, Kennen and Rumble and shit. I don't really know. I'm gonna die. I got a bot turret, though. And giving Nidalee a shutdown, I think, is whatever. Damn fucking useless. Gonna be a 2-train. I played Katarina. What do you think I can play with Katarina? I mean, what would be the most similar to Katarina? I would have said things like Talon or Akshan in terms of like how they play the game, just like running around the map sort of thing. Maybe even Fizz. Damn, Gwen is so disgusting.
Double kill.
You not build Roa? No. Basically never. You can look back at my EU climb, and I think I built Rod of Ages on Cassio, I think literally once. Out of like however many cast games I played, like 50? I don't remember why I built it either. I think it was like... Oh, okay, I think I remember. I'm pretty sure it was like they had Zed and Sylas, and I thought it was Sylas mid, and it turned out to be Zed mid. And so I ended up building Catalyst. Why not Roa? Guys, please check out my Cassio guide. Oh, Gragas got kind of fed. Poor Shock, man. He's got to repeat the same answers to questions like 12 hours a day. 7 days a week. Always live on Twitch.tv/ShockLol. The only thing that can make him feel better is a Twitch Prime, I think. How are you here? Also, where is that hook going? Also, but how is he here? Bro, I actually have no clue how the fuck that guy even got there. What? We swing W the Alicon? This is so troll. Yeah, there's no fucking universe we're doing that. Alright, GG.
도저히
Sorry about
막을
your
수
struggle.
없습니다.
Hey, thank you, man. I've been thinking if streaming on Twitch gets too hard, I might go get a job, like, you know, mining coal or something easier. Thank you, though. I appreciate 2 months. What do you guys think are the most, like, common questions? I think the Ahri runes and build comes up, like, all the time. I think, yeah, the mid-beast question, that comes up all the time. I think the EU versus Korea thing comes up all the time. Box size? Oh, I think this is well known, right? When you're gonna get an OnlyFans? It does get asked a little too often. Rookie really my dad? Yeah, he is. Working on offshore oil rig seems like something Shock will be doing. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like a man of my determination, you know. That does seem like me. They're roses? No, they changed it so it like automatically picks them all up. They don't spawn anymore.
아군이 당했습니다.
My peak universe or no? I don't think so.
전장의 지배자. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Still don't really want TP if I can avoid it. Keep going bot. It looks close enough that like even if they win, like nothing comes of it.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I gotta go stun Italy.
수많은 전쟁, 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작되지.
Fucking secure. Damn. Oh my god, good drag. So sick, what the hell? I mean, this is second drag, like, who cares? It doesn't even really matter that I died. Guys. Hey man, check out your couch guy. Thanks for spending the both mechanics build. Just have one follow-up. When you plan to play Dragon Wild? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Dragon Wild. Did you link the new Cassiopeia guy, by the way? You did, right? Nice.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nautilus can't hook in my asthma? No, I'm pretty sure he can. I'm like almost certain he can. This fight is probably worth TPing to. Gwen almost has death count, like maybe we should just wait. Gragas build is pretty fucking suspicious. Why is this guy Morello? Off of Swain, I guess? But it still sucks. Okay, ring fight, I think, is good. Yeah, I mean, Gwen is just so disgusting. Wow, we actually lost still. If I can kill Kai'Sa, no, they can do Baron. Damn. Surprised we lost that. They're all super low. I think it could have been good. They're just getting caught a bit too early. Damn, this game just got hard all of a sudden, like now they actually get Baron. I think it's still pretty winning, but that sucks. Sub even. Our enemy's good. Still pretty suspicious, but they're getting better. Think about buying Swiftness Boots? They're a good default, yeah. I think I still buy Source more, but they're a good default.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Is Lissandra a good champ to main? Yeah, I think so. Like, even the most unplayable matchups, like, at least you have ganks it up. Wow, this guy has a 700 gold bounty? I feel like they're not that far ahead of us. When is death cap? I think we win the next fight, as long as it's not, like, really weird.
파괴되었습니다.
If we survive this Baron, I think we'll probably win the game. Maybe not, though. I mean, we do have the fraudulent Ezreal champ. Is there flash in this guy? Talon's top and no TP. What? Do we have any fucking teammates or not? Dude, what? Atacon's kind of going nuts. Dude, that was such a weird fight. Like, where the fuck is everyone? Play ADC, not major. I can play ADC's mid, but not ADC's bot. Oh my god, really? I saw that. Oh, she's a fake and a fraud. She's gone. Wait. Wait. Oh, but how fucking useless is this Ezreal champ? I swear Ezreal's so shit. I don't know. I hate playing with Ezreal. Well, Gwyneth's Ghost next fight. Can I almost beat this guy? Go away.
아군이 당했습니다.
I have so much magic resist. What's that? Because I don't know the matchups bot lane well enough. Also, ADC's bot are harder than ADC's mid because most ADCs mid just like win almost all their matchups by default. Whereas, like, you know, in bot lane there's more like skill matchups for AD carries. You know, like almost every ADC beats almost every mage. Not literally all of them. Like some things like Victor and Syndra are kind of good into AD carries, but just about everything else is good for you. I got fucked up by not buying Void. Like we have triple AP, so but like I mean the only matters is on North, so I guess I just can't hit anyone else. Okay, they have no Z ults. Damn, that's too low. Oh fuck. I guess this game's over. I don't know how we lost this game. I feel like this is like the prettiest win ever and we lost. Not sure. Friends pinging Gragas. Yeah, maybe it is just top down. Yeah, this is crazy game to lose. I'm not even really sure. I think maybe I could have built Bloodletters instead of Rylai, and that might have been it. Because that would have been that my team could have done damage earlier. It's probably that. I think that's the better thing. Yeah. I think if I had Bloodletters like McGwen damage, Swain damage. As the adaptive force you get from Swiftness worth upgrading it for, is Magic Pen a better default? If you want damage, you should probably just buy Sorks. Like normally you're buying Swifties because you don't have gold, or because Sorks like aren't good, you know? Best Cassian in the world? Oh, I don't know. Best Cassian in the world would be like Probably just a pro player on Cassio, honestly. I don't know. I've seen you play out Zoe? I got 5 games in it. I'm playing it when it's good, it's just... I don't know, it's like not my blind pick, and Sylas doesn't get blind picked that often, so... Yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen that much. You buy Swifties because you need the MS to catch people / space melees. Well, in my opinion, the reason you buy Swifties is because often Sorks are like bad, whereas like Swifties are never bad, and they're also cheaper. How'd you win that Casper Kennen game? Oh, I like solo code him like level 2. He just like really misplayed. How do you know when Sorks are bad? When you have lots of AP on your team, or you're expecting the enemy team to build a lot of matter resist. It's supposed to be a counter. Yeah, I think the best matchups into Kasu top are like Kennen, Jace, Gnar, and probably Cassante.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Battle game again, guys. Like, all your champ requests, I will play them when I see the angle for it, you know? Like, I've played 9 Ori games. I am looking for it. But I'm trying to pick to win. So, like, I will pick what I think the best champ is for the game. I might should just play for fun. I find TF game? Yuck. Oh, dude, I hated the AD metas like fucking Jhin and Ezreal, like 2 just dog shit champs. I Thresh? No, my counter into an assassin is next. I promised myself that next time it was a list game, I was gonna play Zilean instead. Like, low-key, this could be it. Talon. Okay, the problem is, if we pick jungle, then they know it's Zyra bot. I feel like that makes our bot matchup kind of fucked. I don't know. Honestly, fuck him. I mean, he banned Pike. Maybe it's obvious anyway. Any tips on how to get out of Emerald? Get better in the first 15 minutes is the best advice I can give you. First 15 minutes matter a lot. Dude. Oh, should I do it? I might just fucking lock it in, man. Fuck it. This is my pick when it's the last game of the day, and I just like want to fuck around. As much Talon mid? I don't think this is Talon mid. It should be jungle. And Talon jungle's really good, so that's why. Maybe it'll be Talon mid? I assume it's just jungle though. Oh fuck, Kassadin. Oh, okay, that seems kind of hard. What should I play? Should I play my one-trick autism runes? I mean, would Kassadin even be that bad? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take these because Gathering Storm and Scorch are both useless, right? So it actually doesn't really matter. And I just want to make sure that he's not allowed to start anything except D-Shield. I need to make sure that he has to start D-Shield. How much do you think you've improved? I mean, I've improved a lot, but like everyone's improved a lot, right? So like we won't know until I get into the higher elos. Because it's all relative. How necessary do you think Scorch is? I think it depends on the matchup. I think there is certain matchups where like if your opponent has full early game runes and you don't, it's going to be really rough but there are also matches where Gathering Storm is like really, really good. And I would actually say if you're not sure, it's just better to go Gathering. Because again, it's kind of like Scorch can be bad, but like Gathering can... It's like very rare Gathering is really
소환사의
bad.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
How do we know what runes you take? I mean, he doesn't, but my point is just that, like, I suspect that this guy is going to see Zilean and he's going to do some, like, greedy start. And so I want to make sure that if he does go for that greedy start, then I can punish it. I think if he, I mean, I actually think I can beat him in lane. Like, he took first strike, and I'm assuming that he won't take D-Shield. And I'll actually mess him up. Like, Zilean sucks in lane, but... Like, if you don't know what Zilean does, he is, like, a bit better in lane than you think. Like, I don't know, he, like, sucks if you know what you're doing, basically. Yeah, see, I knew you'd do this. He has fucking Dark Seal and first strike, so... I can actually, like, punish him pretty hard, I think. Why do I have 28 ping? Do I just lag at the start of every game now? Get some new Riot tech? Dang, getting fucked up in jungle when... Yeah, that is really depressing. I hope my jungler ends up being useful. Not looking likely, though. Guy got the first base refill. Oh, Talon is just absolutely turbo smurfing on my jungler. Okay, this guy's like pretty earned. Honestly, I think I just come to this. I think it's fine to, like, kind of sack some efficiency on Zilean. Like, just give up some, like, random waves and shit. Yeah, I'm guessing because I'm versus Kassadin that I just, like, don't even play. You know, this is actually a gank play, right? I think we can... He doesn't want to. I think he could have burned Flash, but maybe he doesn't have time.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm getting ganked by a level 3 Talon. That is a bit frustrating. Like, he kind of gets the base because I did the roam. Okay, nice. Cancelled it though. I mean, Viego's back in the game at least, and also I can make him lose one whole wave here.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
Okay, he didn't lose a wave at all. Why do you like Ahri? Well, like for what champion? You know, because Ahri is like very different champ to champ. But like, which champ are you talking about specifically?
진작에 왔어.
I mean, we're at quite a bit of CS late.
가야 할 길은
적을 처치했습니다.
And the meme music. It's hitting. Here on Zilean? Well, like, on Zilean, you have, like, no realistic way of guaranteeing Comet in lane. So it's like, do you want to have, like, a dead rune for lane or not? You know, like, you could go Comet, and it definitely scales better than Ahri. But, like, you're literally just going to play your entire lane without a rune. Because they can just dodge the Comet. Because you don't have a slow. Or a stun, I mean. Or, like, you do, but, like, you know, the way you trade is you throw a Q at them, and that's going to instantly proc Comet. Like, normally you kind of need a slow to get use out of it. Isn't this free scaling? Yeah, I blind pick, though. Such is life. Spellbook Zilean? Yeah, I think Spellbook Zilean is, like, it's probably the second best. It's probably the second best rune setup. I still think that, like, there is value. Like, you know, I do have a CS lane, which is, like, in part because of my runes, right? So I do think there is some value in playing this over Spellbook.
아군이 당했습니다.
Does he lose that? I think he might.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
아군이
Yikes.
당했습니다.
Rough. Yo, Redodge, thanks to tier 1. Damn, that is fried. Fuck, I reset here so that I could be at the grubs on time. But they just got fucking shit on.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
AQWQ? I don't know, you just press the buttons. I don't know, there's no secret.
진작에 왔어.
I don't know, it's a shame because, like, I have Perma Prior, which, like, normally if you're getting Perma Prior with Zilean, like, you're in a really good spot because, like, you know,
아군이 당했습니다.
like, your jungler is getting the bonus of getting to play with Zilean without him, like, being unable to move. But my jungler is just getting kind of, like, fucked so hard that it doesn't really matter. How did he run? Oh, I guess he had to. They have 4. I mean, Viego's actually getting quite a bit of gold. Like, he might end up being useful eventually. It's gonna take a while, but... Good TP to this trap. Are they low enough? I think I'm gonna do it. Maybe just look at Karma. Yeah, that seemed not too bad. Like, it's kind of bad timing for Kassadin. Oh, wait. This is Kassadin. I had ult. Look at that fucking MS. Sorry, is this champ OP or what? Wait, this champ's OP as fuck, what? Well, I think we can just kill the guy too, no? Oh! What the fuck? My champ's broken! Dude, what the hell? Okay, as long as we can stop, like, Giga feeding the Aatrox, like, we're back. I actually think just putting points in E straight away is the tech. Like, it used to be that you put, like, 3 points W, but I swear to God, like, earlier points in E is... it's just too valuable. And honestly, in modern day League of Legends, like, hitting your Qs without E is so hard. Like, everyone has so much fucking move speed. Like, that Viego... like, even without my shit, he was flying across the screen, you know? Thank you. You have any advice for top lane? Not really. Let's see it, Jace. Okay. I actually played it like a human. I was worried because this guy's top lane experiences have not looked so good. I think we can kill Aatrox. Slowly. Very slowly. No, just fucking run away, man. Oh, Jace, just fucking run so he doesn't heal. Oh, you're so fucking bad. why did he not just run, bro? I gave him fucking like 10 million move speed. All he has to do is not let him heal. Oh, so frustrating. Just, I don't know how the fuck that guy can ever live. Okay, I think he dies to Viego. Okay, nice. Alright, still winnable. Honestly, it going to Viego is much better than it going to Jace, so like that's honestly kind of good. I want to save all my levels for Viego, I think. Not a fan of this. They're so fucking... Oh, wait. Okay.
알겠어.
학살 중이로
I was gonna say, they're so far away, but... Alright. That
포탑을
works.
파괴했습니다.
Instant or whatever.
아군이 당했습니다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
I have to TP to defend bot tier 2. Wait, no, I do not want to level that guy. It needs to be like exclusively Viego, I think. Okay, a bit worrisome. I think a lot of it just comes down to third dragon.
서두를 것 없어.
I play Disgusting Chan because he's fun. He's so fun. I'm worried though. I am really worried about this game. Like, Jace is literally just... Oh wait, never mind. That guy's back. I was gonna say, he's like literally just inting, but... No, he's back.
아군이 당했습니다.
What? That did not hit me. What? Bro, I was not fucking in that at all. This champ is so bullshit. Dude, what the actual fuck? I get hit by like 2 Q3s, I swear to god, I'm not even in. If anyone else dies, they get out of comms. This is really not good. It feels like game over. Ah, fuck. I mean, I get to be done. Aatrox bot is GG. I can't believe that was a kill, honestly. Yeah, it feels pretty fucked.
진작에 왔어.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Right, maybe. Maybe it's a still get lucky angle. Like this guy is really fucking strong, so like maybe he can carry.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I think a dragon?
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Wow.
적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, well, I mean, we got dragon. Like, it's not that bad. Aatrox players always complain about their champion underpowered. Do they? Okay. But it is still looking kind of winnable. That was the last 5 hours of gaming. It's been a mixed bag. There have been some great games. There have been some very frustrating games. Okay, level Viego. Wait, that gave me like no XP at all. I need to go clear bot.
진작에 왔어.
적이 학살 중입니다.
It's definitely not making the game that playable. Oh wait, I can give him another level. That was a big one. 600 XP. I think I just have to give top.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. I don't know, man. Like, the top gap was just not very fair. And we have Jen, the second most useless champ in the game, behind Ezreal. I'll play to this guy, I guess.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, well, if they don't do Baron instantly, I can TP to it. When are you gonna do a top lane climb? I'll do all the other roles when I get done with career, so it's gonna be months away still. I don't know, dude. Xayah is so good. I think Xayah is fucking broken. Like, you gotta pick it in the right game. Obviously, you can't just, like, pick Xayah whenever you like. But, like, Xayah into any sort of, like, short range or dive or something is just, like, insane. And honestly, as long as it builds crit and, like, doesn't have to reload, I guess, like, I'm down for it. Wow, that looks crazy. Maybe we can do Baron? I think we can. We kind of have to try. Aatrox's ulted bot, like maybe we can do it. We go on this guy? If we can't do Baron, then like the game's kind of over. I don't think Dragon does much for us. Yeah. I guess I need ult Viego, but I don't know. I don't know why we didn't do Baron. Like, Aatrox had used ult already bot side. Like, it was a free Baron, I think. Instead, we like waste so much time waiting for Aatrox's ult to come back up. Hey, Jen's got IE. Finally, so like kind of does damage. Yeah, just get this though. Zilean, yeah, I just play him every now and then for fun. I think he is actually pretty good. This game, I wouldn't say this game really is like a Zilean cap or anything. This is just, I don't know. Honestly, it's like low-key jungle diff for the early game, and then it's like top diff for the rest of it. Oh my god. Lay the goat. Did that? Maybe... What can we even do? Problem is, like, nothing can kill Aatrox. Like, Jhin can't kill Aatrox. Jace definitely can't kill Aatrox. And, like, if Viego's in range of Aatrox, Aatrox just kills him. Comp gap? No, it's not comp gap at all. It's fucking 4 and 14 Jace gap. Like what would Aatrox be doing if instead of having 13 kills, he had like 4, you know? He would just be dying to my slows. But instead, he's just literally like full build. Damn, he killed him. What the fuck? Beast. I just died. Anyway. Well, GG. I think, yeah, the only big mistake I made, I think, was when I died to Aatrox bot. I think that was, like, pretty bullshit, but... I mean, ultimately, I probably did lose us the game, but they got Atacon off of it. Pick Zilean? No, I blinded it. Like, I know I shouldn't blind it. Like, the highest win rate is just to lock Ahri, of course, because I'm blinding, but... I don't know. It just gets boring, I guess. And like I said, I don't really think this game is like a pick problem anyway. Like, this is a 4-15 Jace top problem, and a Jhin is a useless problem. So I don't know, I don't think it's that worth worrying about. Damn, it's very tilting games today. Really tilting, actually. Curious if Kassadin did any damage. Jhin 14k damage. Dude, Jhin, I just hate Jhin and Ezreal. I wish I could ban both Jhin and Ezreal. Like, this guy has 3 items on a crit 80 carry and he does 14k damage. Just insane. You know that Jhin was seen as a useless champ? Well, it's not. That's the problem. Like, Jhin is like a meta pick, but personally, I hate playing with it. Alright, then. Okay, what do we have here? I think your biggest thing is probably just how much you die. Like, you're dying way too much. Like, Syndra, well, like, most mages you're not really meant to die on, you know? So, like, the fact that you die this often means, like, you must be mispositioning. I'm also not a fan of first strike every game. Like, you can do it if you want, but, like, in my mind, I would have said that a lot of these matchups are really hard if you take, you know, first strike in Ori, I think is hard. First strike in Victor, I think is hard. First strike in Xerath, I think is hard. Even here, like, no bone plating against Echo is pretty greedy. I think really greedy build into Akali, like no Seraphs or anything. So I kind of just don't like your runes and itemization very much. And I also think you die way too much. That's like your 2 big things. And then delay. Okay, he's 76% winner on the Ahri lately. Okay, not bad. Pretty good. Let me look at your Syndra, because we looked at your Ahri a lot. Hmm. I think I'd go bone plating against LeBlanc personally. Syndra, I honestly think you probably just need more practice. I would have gone bone plating versus LeBlanc though, and I would have gone bone plating versus Echo as well. Like, if Echo takes Hail Blades, it's pretty hard for you not to have bone plating, I think. Yeah. You just link this? Oh my god, I recognize this straight away. Oh, he was an 80 carry, man. Oh, that's so annoying. I think getting... Oh, I mean, actually, he's queuing top. He's played top, like, a bunch in a row. I can't complain too much then. Oh, this guy. Was he a caster in one trick? Yeah, he was. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly, you'd probably see more practice on the center, plus the, like, runes and itemizations. Okay, let me open all these. Did I miss one? I think common is better than Ahri. I think it's matchup dependent. Hey, linked me. Oh no, dude, I'm falling in LP. What's going on? X1220, now 586. I missed the old shock. Okay. What did you say? Peaked at plat 1, had a loss streak, and fell all the way down to gold 3. Now plat Okay, you're kind of Aurora Echo maxing. That seems pretty good. I think you're taking bone plating like way too, or sorry, you're taking resolve way too often, I think. Actually, I mean, let me resolve into. Yeah, definitely wouldn't take resolve here. I don't think I'd take resolve here either. Or here. I like it into LeBlanc. I think you are like overtaking it though. I don't think it's that good overall. Personally not really a fan of the builds. I think like Storm Surge I think kind of sucks. I honestly think Liandry second kind of sucks in this champ too. Like Shadow Flame is so much better. Maybe in certain comps, but like this game, like no way. This game here. Yeah, I think you overvalue like Liandry and Zonya and shit. Like if you want to do stuff on this champ, yeah, you gotta build like this. Like this is how you do stuff on Aurora. Maybe into certain compositions you can go Liandry, but I definitely don't think it should be your default. And you should be really careful going Mercs. Like Mercs really slow you down, so the game has to be like really unplayable without Mercs to be worth it. Like this game, for example, like I have no fucking clue why you have Mercs. Like you literally bought Mercs for fun. But you guys don't realize how bad it is to buy Mercs. Like the thing is, so it's like you don't get anything for upgrading it, right? Like magic resist wise. So the only reason you're buying it is for tenacity. And if you don't get anything out of the tenacity, you literally just like sunk like, you know, like 800 gold basically. And yeah, that really sucks because like that delays your other items a lot. So like I said, it's got to be like super unplayable without Mercs. So I would not go Mercs that game. I don't think you go Mercs this game either. I think this game is like arguable. Personally, I wouldn't have gone Mercs, but it's like less bad. But I don't know. I don't think so. So yeah, runes optimization, big ones. And Laura's on the ARAMs. Level 622. Ribbon. I like the ribbon. Here, Tom Kench. Fork Nar. There's some base builds in here. Giga base builds. Dude, Zoran, if you're gonna play this many ARAMs, you gotta get yourself an ARAM kitten, man. You gotta pick one up. Like I'm sure you play with enough of them. Like if you just go look through the match history, you gotta start adding people post game. You know, like who could we add here? Who's gonna like Honey Bunny? How are you not adding Honey Bunny in the post game? Missed opportunity. Who else? Especially if you have like a big performance on their team. Merpster. Sleepy Lamb. Dude, Zaloran, it's a target rich environment, man. You've gotta get to work, okay? If I see like, you know, that you're not here doing it up, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, I think it's an end stream angle. Okay, so I won't stream tomorrow. I'll be back the next day. Yeah, I'll take the time to I should have a video coming tomorrow, the next day. I think it might be the next day. I have it recorded, so just be whenever we get the thumb. Yeah, that's basically it. All right, have a good one, fellas.